Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. Oops, I need to fix the camera. Hold on. Geez, where is it? Everything's in a different spot than it normally is, and for some reason, I can hear myself, and I hate that. Let's fix that. Can you still hear me? Yeah, you can still hear me. Good. Also, I need to enable display capture. Maybe. This was all working fine 10 minutes ago. Automatic. There we go. There it's up. This is my very first live stream ever. Right here. Nine years ago today. I was just watching it while the intro started. I am 4 minutes and 39 seconds in, and I still have not spoken a word in that live stream. Now I'm very animated. Yes, 9 years is a long time. Sonic and Tails fan. Hello. That name, I know that name. Why do I know that? Sonic and Tails fan. Who are you on Twitch? I forget. I can't remember. But yeah, this is the very first one right here, and it's bad. We're almost 5 minutes in. I haven't said a word. The first 2 minutes of it was me just standing, and my character just standing around doing nothing. The thing is, I was talking to people on Xbox at the time. I didn't think anybody was going to watch other than my Xbox friends. I mean, it was on YouTube, it was public, but I didn't think anybody was going to watch, so I didn't bother turning on the mic for YouTube, because it never dawned on me that anybody other than the people in the Xbox party was going to tune in. That's the only reason I did it, was to show. Ooh, I missed my turn. Was to show my friends on Xbox 360 how much better the game was on PC. This was the day after it came out on PC, I believe. And that was the whole purpose of the stream. I've said it many, many times ago. I started my YouTube channel totally by accident. Never had any intention of really, truly doing YouTube. This shows it. So I think it's like 10 or 15 minutes into it. But if you want to go in and watch this 2.5 hour monstrosity, one, I have a bad mic. I didn't know what I was doing with streaming, and it's terrible. So if you really want to endure this, by all means, go to my channel, hit the live tab, and then sort it by reverse date, and this will be right there at the top. And it still only has 366 views. Oh my goodness. Anyways, let's play some Astroneer, shall we? I love it. I love it. Oh, I forgot to send out a tweet. Let me take care of that real quick. Boop. Boop. You know what? For a couple years, it was unlisted because it was copyright or content ID'd because of the music in the game. And I kept trying to edit it and everything, but for the longest time, I didn't qualify for, because YouTube on the back end, once you get to a certain channel size, they have a thing where they can actually go in and mute just the music that's offending, but leave you and the game audio in. It's magic. We didn't qualify for the longest time because my channel was too small. And then once I finally did, I let it run its thing on that, and it took it like months to process. Like, no joke. It was just processing for months. What am I doing on Astroneer Day? We're going to do the event on my Game Pass account. maybe a few other things. I have a save I've been working on my Game Pass. I haven't streamed it or anything. Just something I've been doing for me, but we're gonna bring that in there. There you go. I have tweeted. The bad thing about the Game Pass version is I can't go like to another window. It doesn't work like it does with everything else. Anyways, so you can see this is called Pointless Mega Build. I plan on eventually making a huge, massive automation setup that kind of uses the tappers and tappables instead of soil centrifuges, organic. So it is a pointless mega build because I've done this once before. No, it's a post now, but it's still Twitter, and I still call them tweets because Space Karen can, well, you know. That's taking a while to load. I didn't know it's gotten that big of a save. But actually pretty far in this save. I mean, you can see I've got well-established base. And look at that. I kept re-rolling the start until I was right next to one of the spaceports. And that's like the closest one I think I've ever had. And every single planet in this save, I have gone through and found the spaceport that is closest to a gateway. And those are going to be all the different bases on all of the different planets. There you go. I was waiting for that bit of lag. So I have not even begun the event in this save. And I'm a little bit torn how I want to do it. So I could go get a lot of scrap. I mean, I have some, but not very much. Like 32 and a few more. That's very specific. What's very specific? I don't know what you're talking about. That I have a spaceport for all my bases. I think it'll look cool. I think this is that save anyway. I'm pretty sure this is that save. But so I could just, go get scrap and then do organic and make these, or excuse me, I could get some organic and make some carbon, make some explosive powder, and get dynamite. I have sulfur, so I would just need the explosive powder. So that is an option as well, and I think that's the option that I'm gonna go with. Do I have any carbon though to start with? I may already have some carbon. Oh yeah, I do. I have some carbon, so that's not too shabby. So what we can do is get this started with explosive powder, and we'll just get all three of these going. I thought the light went off in my room. Yes, I even have the automatic lights. I brought them back. They go off when the sun comes up, and they come back on when the sun goes down. All powered off of that little solar panel right there. Well, not powered, but triggered by that little solar panel right there. I dig it. It's been a while since I've done that, and so I thought it would be fun. All right, cool. Let's get that going. I should probably have a canister for... I don't have a hoverboard yet. Oh, that's going to suck. I'm going to try to jump constantly. Yeah, I don't have an empty canister. I thought I had a bunch of empty ones, but I've kind of used them all up recently. By recently, I mean a couple weeks ago. That's fine. It'll... Oh, no, it doesn't have anywhere to go already. Okay, so let's put that away for a second. We're just going to have to babysit it for a moment here. Yeah, it's just a solar panel to a power sensor for power gained or lost, and then it just runs to the different poles. Just triggers the different light poles. I think I had to have a second button somewhere because they didn't reach. Oh, no, I did a second setup back here instead of running it all the way across. So there's a second one back here. So they don't turn on and off at the exact same moment, but yeah, it's just, you know, power gain to loss. Lights turn on and off. I have smart lighting in Astroneer. Okay, so I want to do this. And that. And then put that up there. There we go. So, do I also have organic? I do. So, let's burn this real quick. And we've got, what, 8? So, we're going to stand back a little bit because that's going to get loud. We'll watch it from a distance. Because, yeah, that's just going to get loud. Anyways, we're going to make dynamite. And just go use all that graphite I have over there and blow up a bunch of stuff. Maybe make a second trailer for the rover. So I can take the request platform just out with me. Yeah, when you're close, these things just... Yeah, there we go. It's enough of that. It doesn't take much before I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I don't need to hear that anymore. So there should be enough space that... Oh, there's not. Okay, so I need to... That's loud. That's loud. Get up there quick. There we go. Run away. Run away. That's so loud. It's deafening. Look at them all just instantly switch at the same time. That was cool. Whoop. I keep forgetting the mouse is a little more sensitive on the Game Pass version than on the Steam version. I don't know why. The controls are just ever so slightly different. Man, that makes quick work of getting stuff smelted. So now we can get some more of this going. And that'll give us quite a bit of explosive powder. So put that back on output. Put that back on output. And I should have dynamite unlocked already. Yeah, cool. So let's also think about a second trailer for the rover. This is all automatic. When there's no wind or solar, the generators turn back on and the auto alarm turns back on. I didn't want to hear them all running all the time, so they only run when there's no other power source. Just to help augment the batteries. I have plenty of batteries on the base. Which, by the way, the only thing that I have made for power out of all of this that you see is one of those medium batteries. I have found the rest of it. Oh, well, I guess in the small generators. Forgot about small generators. Yeah, everything else I found. Or got from mission rewards. So, like, you know, you get large solar panel and a large wind turbine. And then a ton of QTs. So I found all this stuff. I spent a lot of time on Aatrox and Glacio and got a lot of these batteries. And somewhere, I think I've taken it and used it on a rover for another planet. I even got a full-size RTG. Just like, found it. So we need to make some rubber. And I just dropped that on the floor, didn't I? I did. Good job, me. Well, not on the floor. It's right there. So, why is this not wanting to... Okay, now it's wanting to do it. Is it weird if you want a large battery out of the game? No, it's not. And I say that from a rather biased perspective because I, too, want a really big battery out of the game. Like, I want a battery that's like the size of the small shuttle. Like, no joke. Like, I want it to be an extra large battery and hold something like 5,000 units of power, and it takes ridiculous resources to make. Yes, I want it. I want all the big, ginormous things. There you go. You just heard the generators kick on. Or maybe you didn't, but the generators just kicked on. So no, I can totally relate to that. You'll be back in an hour. All right. I will be here in an hour because we just got started and I'm going till midnight and it's only 3:18. At least I say I'm going to go to midnight. Of course, of all days, I woke up absolutely sick as a dog today. Like, just feeling terrible. So we have that many graphite. I'm thinking at 300 each, if we can just package up some big debris, this won't take too long. Need my aluminum alloy. Because at 50 each, you need what, 280? So that number divided by 6 is some number that I can't maths in my head. So, you know, we'll just have to know it's a smaller number. Like 70? Maybe I will need more. But I'm bringing the dynamite, so like the big, like wrecked spaceships, we can blow them up. I think there's one like right over there, or I forget where. You were packing some of the exotops from the last event for 300 each. I didn't do the event on this save. I did it on my other save on Game Pass. So I don't know that. I know that there were still some exo research aids, like where I just dug them up because I was digging tunnels. So it might be worth heading down there and seeing what's what, though I really hate taking a rover with a trailer down to the core. Even the outer core, it's kind of a pain in the butt. But I do like my little base. It's, I like how I was able to integrate the xenobiology lab into all this other wreckage back here. I moved all the wreckage. I dug it up and put it over there. It was all out over here. I just moved it. But it looks like the xenobiology lab is part of this wreckage, and I really dig that. I've been going for aesthetic builds a lot lately. Like functional, but also very attractive from a design standpoint without going down the whole true flat rabbit hole. I don't want to do that. I want to keep the design that was loud. The design aesthetic of the game. Yeah, I just kind of brought it all over here and just I randomly would like pick it up whenever I could and just drop it. For that, since I couldn't pick it up, it was like here. Where all my power is, I just rammed it over and over and over again with a rover. Until it finally was over there. At one point it went flying up in the hill and I had to bring it back down. Because I didn't have a winch at the time either, so I had to just ram it with the rover multiple times. That's why it's kind of sitting funny. But yeah, the xenobiology lab, it just fits. Eventually the rail station will sit here for the missions. And we'll just go off into that hill and then disappear down into the caves. And then I'm going to expand for the big automation out this way, like over here, and make massive, big, huge automation. Are you the something? I can't see it because the plugin I have for OBS has the little heart symbol covering that up. Can I make that? Am I the Rizzler? Since I don't know who that is, no. Oh, I just noticed we got different tether toppers. Yeah, little flowery ones. I like it. Okay, so rover trailer done. Let's go. I usually do too. I like my, but on these you kind of can't when you got to go back like that. But if you look, all my other power cables are mostly straight because I use the trick to align all the platforms with each other. Because even if you use the printer to try to align them, they can sometimes bounce when they land. But like, pretend this is a platform instead of a buggy. you just take it and put it on the platform you want to align it to, and then set it down. And then when you open it, it's at the perfect angle orientation. Then all you have to do is just slightly adjust. And if it's, pointing the wrong way, then you just rotate it on the platform and then set it down. And then when you would open it, your cables would already be ready to go and be lined up. That's the method I use to get everything nice and straight. Like, this is all lined up to, I want to say it's this platform that I did it off of. Yeah, getting the spacing on these to look right, like that one's off a little bit. A little tricky, but over here I wanted to make sure they were as straight as possible. I don't think they're quite perfect. Yeah, that one's off a little bit, but they're good enough. Like, at a glance, they look all right. All right, let's go. Let's go to the event. Let's see how long it takes. We will drop that right there. And it will do a thing, because physics. And then we'll take this. And let's go find stuff. Have I? Yeah, I've started. Let's go find stuff for the event. Oh, because I just run over a rover and a small shelter. Good job, me. Let's, or a buggy and a rover. So I could package this busted rover right here, but I kind of like it. Steve! I kind of like the aesthetic of it blending in with my wreckage over here. I've been meaning to move it, just haven't done it. Or did I move one over here? Let's go see. If I already have one, we'll package that one, and then that'll be like our first thing. Yeah, I want to keep that one. I want to keep a piece of trash. Oh, I need the hoverboard. I should have went and got the hoverboard, and who's DMing me? No idea. Oh, I just noticed that the chat is like really, really transparent. It's not something I can really fix while streaming. So yeah, let's go. Like this type of stuff, we're just gonna package it and get rid of it. I should have brought like a medium shredder too. Oh well. It's fine. It would help to, have graphite to make a packager. Oh yeah, on YouTube. My bad. I thought I announced it was on YouTube. I figured since it's, the YouTube anniversary, it's only fitting to do it on YouTube. I don't like streaming to YouTube. It's nowhere near as good of an experience. There was another one just over here somewhere, I thought. Over there? Is that where I saw it? Like on the rover. Yeah, way over there. Yeah, I should have brought a shredder. I don't think I have a medium one or a large one. I only have the big chungus. Oop. So it might make it difficult to package some of the stuff that we are after today. Let's put that on output. I said we were going to get the stuff that's 300 each, and instead we're getting the stuff that's 100 each. But, whatever. So we need to dig up the little bits. Pick up a research sample. And then that can get packaged up, yeah? Pretty sure that can get packaged up. Did see more debris here. Thought I did. No, not that. Pick that up. Get it? Pick it. Good job. So can I package that? Oh, I can't? No, I can't. Yeah, okay. I thought I could. Sweet. Did you guys notice that this event doesn't require any research as well? What's my favorite Astroneer suit? Wanderer. Not wearing it today, I don't think. Or am I? Oh, I am, yeah. I wasn't wearing it on my Steam version because I wanted to model the new, I almost called it livery, the new palette for the event. That's not how that works, Brendan. This is how that works. But yeah, no doubt, Wanderer by far. I just like the design aesthetic. I like the story of why Wanderer's in the game. Why is that not attaching? Hello? Okay, now it's happy. And this is... Okay, something that needs to be packaged. Thought so, but I want to be sure. So we have one full debris bundle, so that's 25 points. And then this will be another 100, and I think we're ready to send off our first rocket, yeah? Yeah. Been a while since I've done this event this way. Well, that's going to get us all the way up to our first care package, so that's kind of nice. Which I don't remember what's in it, so since we're close here to the base, happy birthday. Happy birthday to my YouTube channel. What's up, Sarah? How you doing? Thank you. What'd you miss? Not a lot. We're really just now getting started. I mean, you can see how far we drove from the base. Just going to be working on the event today. And if I knock that out, which I probably should, but if I knock that out, then we'll do a couple other things that I've been working on with this save. I've never streamed this save before. It's just something I've been working on just when I feel like playing Astroneer. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's tractor, which I don't really need to have that. I mean, it's cool. I like the idea of getting a vehicle as an event reward. I think it's kind of cool. Keep trying to... When you see me jump like this, it's because I think I have a hoverboard and I'm trying to... Ah, that was loud. Trying to get it to work. That is so loud. I need to put those generators like halfway across the planet so I don't have to hear them. Also, I found a few marbles on Aatrox down in the valleys. We got a Checkers, two, whatever he's called, Dragon, and a Zeeb and a Hypno. Yeah, a Zeeb and a Hypno. Hypno. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking for a place for this solar panel to live. I don't think I've got any small solar over here, do I? I don't, so... Oh, that's so loud. I can just go right there, and then we're going to go away where it's not so loud. Yeah, there's no point in making a shredder, because I can't use scrap on the rocket, so, yeah. Just, I was about to ask, should I make a shredder? But there's no point. Because then I have to bring a printer and organic as well. Doing all right there, Fortnite baller. Your favorite is the default suit. It kind of focuses on the mission safety of the team rather than aesthetics. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I get that. I'm never going to get these reconnected properly. Is penis a bad word? It is not. I'm not going to be able to get them connected because I am the source of... I mean, if you know, like going, penis, you know, then it's just stupid. But, no, it is not a bad word. I'm never going to get this where it needs to be. Oh, well, it's fine. I wish I could scrap those. That'd be kind of cool. Is the event on all platforms? As far as I know. I mean, since it didn't have to go through like cert for an update, that made it a lot simpler because we've already had it. It's a bad word if you're in middle school, maybe. I'm on Game Pass. I know it's on Steam, so you know, whatever. Those are the two I know about. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they said all platforms. I'd really like to come across one of those wrecked rovers because there were 300. Other than the one that's at my base, that is. I'm pretty sure this. I really thought that, like, right around here somewhere, there was a big, giant, wrecked space thingy. It's the technical term for them. I'll just go shred the gateway. Like, that'll be fine. Maybe we'll just have to do it 100 at a time with these dudes. Maybe. I know I don't want this organic. Also, we can put that up there because that's full. That's like 250. No, 225 right there. That can go in there. Nice pick. Guessing profile pick. I don't know. That one's full, so that can go up there. And we can package that. Boop. I'm guessing you probably, I don't know what pick you're talking about. I'm assuming profile pic. Unless you're just randomly exchanging photos in the background here. And then, hey, you do you. Cool. Little stuff. Set the big stuff out of the way first. God, I love playing on a controller. Makes this type of stuff so much easier. That one's full. Is Rocket full now? Nope, one more. Oh, that's not where I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put that over there. I gotta play the game. There we go. And I'm just gonna throw that on the floor. There you go. Cool. So I've been around, well, I've been around longer than 9 years, but my YouTube channel has been around 9 years today. How long would each of you say you've been subscribed? There's not like a follow age command for YouTube, unfortunately. Not that I know of, anyway. Because, like, on Twitch, you can just put in chat follow age, and it'll tell you how long you've been following. I'm your favorite YouTuber? Wow. Do you need to watch a lot more YouTube? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think it works. I don't think YouTube exposes that data. Like, I think you like have to, like, in your YouTube settings themselves, like, choose to publicly show what channels you're subscribed to. I think. I don't know. I know that, like, every once in a while in the comments. Well, that's a a good one. It's got a power cable. But every once in a while, like in the channel comments, it'll like tell me that so and so. It'll have a little icon that says publicly subscribe to you for X number of years, months, etc., etc. For this YouTube account 10 minutes ago. Oh yeah, yeah. Like I said, I don't really like streaming on YouTube. It's not the greatest. It's just Twitch is a better streaming platform. If YouTube would ever get feature parity with Twitch, I'd walk away from Twitch easy. It'd be a whole lot simpler to have everything on one channel. Because then, like, subscribers could just get early access to videos like Twitch or YouTube members do. Like, I hate that I can only give early access to Patreon and Twitch subscribers if I upload them a second time to a second channel. And that's just... that gets bandwidth intensive. No, but Twitch is way better than YouTube as a streaming platform. It has its problems. But most of Twitch's problems are their own forced errors, or unforced errors of them just being knobheads at times. So that one's getting closer to full. I want big debris. Big, 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 big. Have I played No Man's Sky? No, but... I want to remember where it is. I do have it installed because it's part of Game Pass. So I did finally install it. I am going to try it out. I'm even going to try out Stardew Valley sometime soon. Man, as much as I love Outer Wilds, that is a game. Wait, is Outer there's Outer Worlds and Outer Wild. And I always get the two mixed up. Outer Wilds, yeah. As much as I streamed Outer Wilds twice, but it's a game where I really need to concentrate to get through the puzzles. And it's hard enough to play a game like Astroneer and games you don't have to put a whole lot of thought into and stream at the same time. Outer Wilds, once I ended the stream and was able to like go back, like it all clicked. But during the stream, I'm like, what is even happening? You're allowed to not talk while playing it? Nah, dude. Do you go to live streams where people aren't talking? Where it's just some dude sitting there staring at his computer screen? It's just, I don't know. I don't like it. I mean, that's like rule number 1 of live streaming. Don't stop talking. And I know there are some people who like are into the no commentary streams, but Outer Wilds especially appreciate genuine reaction. Well, now I've played it though. Like, I finished it, so I didn't finish like the expansion or add-on or whatever it is. So like I know the story now, so I don't know that it would be a genuine reaction, would it? You should play Journey to the Savage Planet. I've heard that's really, really, really good. A game called Flotsam. I haven't heard of it. There's our first big thing we can blow up. We're going to go just a little bit of safe distance because I know there's dynamite inside of that one. Just because I remember. Whoops. So it's just 1 explosive powder for dynamite? Yeah, because how else would you make it on your backpack? Flotsam is a floating city builder. Cool graphics. I know I've heard about it, but can't remember. Hey, settle down there. It just went to the edge of relevance and stopped. It's just hanging out up there. That was quite this. There must have been a lot of explodey stuff in here. That's a big crater. And this stuff absolutely went flying. Like, there's a piece up there. Edge of relevance, I'm out. Well, that's what it's called. The game has its relevance, and there's an edge to it. Where is that? It was right there. Where'd it go? I swear I saw a piece floating over here in addition to that one. Did I not? Wow, am I just like imagining things? Yes, I am. Okay. There's so many games I want to check out. The one I'm really excited about right now is Manor Lords. Oh my god, that game looks so good. Forgot I switched away from Packager. I want Manor Lords. It comes out in 10 more days. I really think that's a game that I could get into, like, banished level of addiction. And I know you guys, for the most part, weren't around for my banished days, but oh my goodness. It was. Outer Wilds DLC win? I don't know, man. I can't package that? Really? Is that only shreddable? Well, that kind of ruins my plan a little bit. I can be packaged. I really thought that would be packageable. There's just a random piece of copper down there. Is that it? Is that all the debris from here? No, there's a little bit here. I don't know. There are some games that I just play for me. And I think I want Outer Wilds to be one of those games. Oh, is it considered XL? Gotcha. Makes sense. No Man's Sky does have an amazing comeback story. Yeah, like, I remember when it was announced, so many people I knew were like, oh my god, this game's going to be the best game of all time. Like, nah, there's no way he's going to be able to get all of that in one game. And, you know, I felt really vindicated at launch because I'm like, yep, I told you so. But then, you know what? They put their heads down and they got to work, and doggone it if they didn't deliver. You know, it wasn't that way on launch. But they got there in the end, so good on them. To the point, you know, that I'm just like wondering if they're like, what was the game they announced in the past several months? I can't remember the name of it, but you know, Sean Murray was doing typical Sean Murray of just talking about how great and amazing this is going to be. I'm like, oh, dude, are you doing No Man's Sky all over again? Are you really overhyping what it's going to be like at release? And then it's going to be bad, and then it's going to take you 5 years to get it right. I hope not. Here we go. Here's some big stuff. These are with the big points. Big points. Beautiful. Oh, hello. What are we doing? No lights, no fire. Is that the name of it? Okay. Yeah, sure. Whatever the next one is for them, yeah. Cool, that's our first one with a 300 on it. So that'll get us to our next care pack. And then there's another one right there. That's a big one. Yeah, you know, we're coming fresh off the heels of the City Skylines debacle with City Skylines 2. And it's like, a game studio will spend like years and years and years just building up such goodwill by just doing amazing things with the game that they have out, and just, you know, become an absolutely truly beloved developer among its player base. And then when, you know, they say that the next game is gonna, you know, do certain things, you just kind of believe it because they have a track record of delivering on what they've done previously. You know, it gets you to the point where it's like, what do you even believe from a game developer anymore? Like, I think, oh, another one. I just think that, like, I don't think I'm going to ever pre-order a game again. I think I'm going to wait for it to come out and see what it's like, and then go from there. I thought I was supposed to get a care package with that one. Oh, I'm right shy of it. Okay. You've lost track on how many times you contacted us. I've only emailed Mark a couple times. The very first one was ages ago. My very first YouTube series of Astroneer, which was terrible. Don't watch it. That save broke. Just one day, time stopped, basically. The planet stopped moving. Day-night cycle while on a planet was frozen. The only way to get it to advance, this isn't going to be anything I can do anything with, is it? Is that too big? Yeah, it's too big. The only way I could get time to advance was to go somewhere in a shuttle. And then it would only advance during the brief moment that I was traveling from one planet to another. And then eventually, it got so bad that it would just crash seconds after loading. Made me very sad, because like I said, it was my very first save. You know, it's a mess, and I didn't know what I was doing. But still, it's kind of something cool about having your very first around. I package up that bit of grass right there. No, let's go ahead and get this 300 on here, because that'll get us maybe to our next cosmetic. Maybe. I'm 100% sure. Slap that up there. And then we have like one more spot. Yeah, we got one more spot. So then let's just do like the seat. There's a lot of right here. Like, we're going to be here for a minute. I dig it. Oops. But I've never really had any trouble, like major issues with Astroneer. Like, when I first went from like, I had a 980 Ti when the game first came out. And when I went to my 2080, I want to say, our performance was actually worse. But it was because the game will run away with higher end hardware, and it'll just go to hundreds, if not thousands, of frames per second, and just cause issues. So what did we get? We got some packagers, which is handy. Let me go. And hey, we got a shredder. Not that I can really do anything with it, but free packagers is nice because we can use them right now. Now, on that care pack on Steam, I also got one of the floppy disks, but it didn't here. That's weird. I figured they'd be the same since the first one was the same with the tractor. So on my Steam save, I have, because the floppy disks are different. I didn't realize it at the time, but they even look different. They have a slightly different design on them. I've gotten 2, 3, 4, and 5, but I cannot get a number 1. I have sent off 144,000 bytes, and I still don't have a number 1. I did get one in a different save, but it's not on the save that I need the full set on. So kind of stuck. I don't know if I'm going to wind up ever getting it or not. I asked Sister Mary about it, though. Just to say, hey, is it ever going to come up in the rotation again? And the response so far has been a thinking emote. So I don't think that there's a clear answer on it just yet, which is fine. They'll eventually get back to me and let me know what's what. Wait, how are we right back here by the base again? Did we just go in a big circle? Obviously we did. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have any more packagers left up here. Negative. I wish I could get to another care pack before we went to the base, because then I could drop off whatever we got from the care pack. Should have brought some extra storage. I didn't really think this through, did I? You can tell it's been a long time since I've actually done the event this way. But I don't have... Oh, hey, a research thingy. I don't have, like, any automation set up anywhere on any of my Game Pass saves to be able to, like, just jump in and in 20 minutes have the event done. Am I only streaming Astroneer today? Nope. No, I will be streaming other games as well. I just wanted to start with Astroneer. Reasons, no real particular reason. I just want to start with Astroneer. But at some point, I will definitely be playing Timberborn as well. I just don't know when. And maybe one other game. How much longer? Oh, we just got started. I'll be playing Astroneer for at least 2 to 3 hours, at least. Maybe even a little bit more. Oh, I am 75 short of unlocking the next one. This is a 9-hour stream, so we're here for a while today. Provided I make it all 9 hours without keeling over. Like I said a while ago, I don't feel very well today. I woke up and my body's just like, no, we're calling out sick. Sorry. Well, you can't do this to me. I have plans. I can make that gap, yeah? Yeah. Barely. How about a stream where you talk about your playthrough of Outer Wilds? Oh, man. It's just, I don't know, man. I just don't want to do Outer Wilds on stream. Because, like, I'll be honest, like, when I did that first stream, Like, I had seen other people play it, but you know, I didn't watch like any of the spoilers or anything like that, so I didn't really know fully what to expect. But I thought, man, it looks like such a great game with such a great vibe. And then I played it, and you just talk about it after playing off stream, maybe. And then I played it, and I didn't enjoy it while streaming. I'm like, wow, this game must have been some clever editing and practice there, because this isn't fun. But then I played it off stream and had an absolute blast. It's just there's so much subtlety in that game. Like, nothing just jumps out and smacks you in the face very often. You have to really be paying attention. And, you know, constantly taking your eyes off to check chat, check the stream stats, you know, or look at the camera every once in a while. Think ahead about what's the next thing we're going to talk about. It's... There are things that smack you in the face. Some, you know, pretty much almost literally. But there's also those really small, subtle details. Like... Oh, we're out of that already. Okay. God, what puzzle was it? I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. But there was something where, like, you had to kind of like trial and error. Well, I had the whole game, you know, trial and error, but it was something you were like directly observing at that moment. That's not attached. I thought it would. And like you had to kind of like really be tuned in to what was happening, or else you didn't really see some of the small things happening. I remember there was like a slider, and you were looking through a window at something. That's all I can really remember about. But it's been what, a year and a half since I played any graphite. And I know we just passed some. I think we were over here when we passed it, so we're gonna go back this way. Because the base is there, so when we left the first time, we basically came this way. There's some good stuff back this way, so I wanna make sure we come back over here. But graphite first. Graphite should be over here somewhere. It may be, like I said, it's I don't remember exactly. I just remember thinking, you clever little bastards. Just like making it so like so many other things were so different in the way they presented themselves. And then that one was just like kind of on its own. You might suggest something to play No Man's Sky, play normal first. I didn't know there were different modes on No Man's Sky. I'm kind of excited to try it. I just don't know when I'm going to. I don't mind doing blind playthroughs on stream. But just like with the game that I streamed last week, the Summit Kingdom game, building a city on a hill. And it's kind of the same thing. It's when you're trying to get the hang of something and get the feel of something, it can be difficult to stream it and really come away with an objective opinion about the game. Doing an inebriated stream? I don't drink. I don't have any like moral issue with alcohol. I just don't like it. Alcohol smells terrible and tastes worse. I can barely stand the smell of most alcohol. There's graphite. So sadly, you'll never get a drunk stream out of me because I just don't drink. Oh, we gotta put this back on input. Whoops. Darn. What about a green stream? If it was legal here. It is not. We're gonna go fix some of No Man's Sky. Be back in 50 minutes. All right, speaking of No Man's Sky. There are actually, though there was no face cam at the time, there are early, when I still lived in Missouri and when I first started my YouTube channel, there are green streams out there. Several, in fact. I don't think I ever overtly mention it because I didn't want to, you know, risk anything on YouTube. But they do exist. I am way better at combat and racing games in those particular moments. Don't know why. You would think it wouldn't be the case, but oh my god, like, I guess it's because I can just like focus and get in the zone, and I don't know. I'm having trouble finding graphite. I should get out of the core. You didn't something different in story mode. It destroyed all your upgrades. Life sports, your multi-tools and pieces, and your starship. Who did you piss off in that game? Well, I said we were going to go back over to that other place, but I don't know how to get back over there without going to the base first, because I can't find freaking graphite. God, sounds like it. Absolutely sounds like it. Oh, come on, video game. Just give me graphite. That's all I want. Just some graphite. I'm not a picky man. Wow, that's a lot of clay. Holy crap. Doom, 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 doom. It's kind of nice to have the Astroneer music when I play. When I play on Steam, there's no music because that's what I record Astroneer Academy and my other videos in. And because I do so many jump cuts, it would sound weird to have the music. I'll take this because I have a little bit of graphite. By the way, I don't know if anybody else saw it or not, but in the tweet that they sent out from the Astroneer account yesterday, there was a picture of a Resopound plant and what I believe to be a leek plant. Has anybody heard anything about either of those? Here we go. Let's go ahead and equip those first two. I don't really like the hat. I mean, it's okay, but I find mullets to be stupid looking, but we'll put it on regardless. You just thought they were teasers? Yeah, I don't know. They looked awful intentionally placed to be just teasers. All right, Steve, take care. What just went into storage? Oh, I see what happened. A graphite came out of storage. Because the generator picked up the organic. Wait, what? Is this the way I came in? This is the way I came in. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. There we go. Oh, man. I've had a lot of water today. I have emptied this thing like 3 times already. I didn't want to get dehydrated because of my sinuses practically being like Niagara Falls when I first woke up. Oh my god. Can I just have some graphite, please? Please? Okay, alright. I know I'm gonna do. Eat some spicy food. That'll clear it up, but then the other problem I woke up with today is my stomach was also like, yeah, we're not happy with you either. Like, pretty much my whole body called in sick today. Like, it's just like, nah, we're not doing this today. And honestly, my stomach was probably upset from sinus drainage while I was asleep, which is disgusting, but it probably is why. So the spicy food would have complicated that. Camera's being wonky. Oh, is it just falling? It's just falling. Damn it. Why are you not? Oh, because you're on output. Oy vey. How many fell? And how many did I just leave behind? Wait, so the drill can send stuff back to storage back here, clearly. But then this can't pick it up? Has it always been like that? Has it always been that way? I very rarely have a trailer to know. Well, at least for this type of thing. They always suck from the same car. Interesting. Hey, George Stone. Thank you. I'm glad that my videos could help you out. It means a lot. That's why I make them. Well, that and to, you know, make money because it's my job. But I am glad that they do help you out as well. I actually have like 3 Astroneer Academy videos that are like probably going to be uploaded this week or the first part of next week. My shorts are showing on the sideboard now. Dude, those Astroneer Academy shorts are good. Like the new ones. The old ones are meh. The new ones, like, are made to be vertical. Like, are written to just stay under that 60 seconds. I am very proud of the reboot shorts. Doing well on TikTok, too. Like, really well. All right, how much graphite do I have? Yeah, okay. I know what we're doing. You have to follow me on TikTok now and Instagram and Snapchat. We're going to drop the trailer at the base. We're going to go to the core. We're going to get graphite, and then we're going to resume. That is after we get unstuck off this resin. But the shorts that go on TikTok are the exact same ones that go on YouTube, so no, not really. It's just they go on TikTok earlier. Because I'll typically post a quick bite on the same day as a full length course. And they go live at the full length course goes live at noon, and then the short doesn't go live till 6 p.m. on YouTube. Whereas on TikTok, the short goes live at noon as well there. So that's why you get to see the short ones a little bit quicker, the quick bites. All right, cool. What we need to do is boop that to there. Didn't mean to do that. Put that there, and then just temporarily move this back here. There we go. And then I just need a silo, which I don't have, do I? I keep trying to jump, and I can't jump. Oh, I do have a silo. There we go. It has some chips on it from the last event, but that's fine. I just need like a little buffer space here for when we start picking up graphite. Also, because I have a ton of water, I'm going to need to run to the restroom here in just a second. So we're going to pop this right there. We're going to sit here in all of our multi goodness and put up to be our back screen. I'll be back in about 60 seconds. Multi goodness right there. Just realized the game sounds pretty low. Actually, no, it's where it should be. It just was on a quiet spot. Hello, George. Yes, I had to go pee. This is water in this, and I've emptied it 3 times already today. So, had to make a quick pit stop. Somewhere around here, I have a ramp. There it is. Let's go get some graphite. Whoops. There's no channel points on. See, there's another thing. YouTube just doesn't have the interactive potential that Twitch has. It's just chat. I mean, you guys can do like the little hearts and 100s and super chats and stuff like that, but it just, and if somebody's a channel member and it's their channel member anniversary, they can put that in chat. But it's, see, there we go. I could open those if I had some Resopound, and that would be worth a lot of points. But it still just doesn't have the same interactivity as Twitch has. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. There should be graphite right here because there's quartz, and they're usually both together, but I only saw that little bit of quartz. So we'll drive on just a bit. Look at all the leaks and stuff just littering the ground. Wait, why is, see, okay, so like, why is this still here? I never would have interacted with that. Like, some of them are still here and some of them aren't. Like, obviously the majority of the last event stuff is gone. And I get why these, I dug those up, and when you interact with an event item, it stays. And those are event items. So I get why those are there. But like that one that was back there a second ago, I don't really understand. Am I going for just medium packages? No, all sizes, but right now I need graphite for packagers. So that's why we're down here, to get graphite, though. Not having the best of luck. There's no, that's not quartz. At least it's easier to drive down here now than it was a few weeks ago. You were watching at school and now you're using your dad's phone. Well, be sure to thank your dad for letting you use his phone. There's quartz, but man, that is right up against that freaking whatever those are called. Gateway tentacles. Oh, here we go. Graphite right in front of me. And quartz, but that's fine. I knew I was going to get both. That's why I wanted the silo. It's for the for the quartz. Suggestion. Try to make a tree farm on Silva. Yeah, I'm probably going to, but probably not in this save. What I'm going to try to do is automate it with a couple of proximity sensors. I tested it out just to make sure that they work, and they do. So I'm just gonna like go for it. I did have a little tree farm in this save on Silva, but I took it down because I was rebuilding the base. I still have all the seeds. I just haven't replanted them. I have all 5 of the different seeds. I'm guessing there's not a lot of quartz right here. Also, man, I'm having the hardest time keeping this rover on the ground. It's just wanting to bounce up. Actually, I've got 3 of the plants from Aatrox feeding my generators. We'll go back up to the surface here in a minute, and I'll show you the different seeds and what I have going. Well, I mean, yeah, I know there's low gravity on here, but like, I usually don't ever have this much trouble getting a rover to stay on the ground. I don't know, it's being weird. There are subtle differences. You're very new, so you manually doing it? Yeah, no, that's I'm manually doing it on this because I don't have any, like, I just started playing on Game Pass, what, last month? I still have it on Steam, and I'll still mainly play on Steam. But I wanted to redo all the achievements because next month, actually, I'm going to be writing the script with somebody for the achievement portion of Astroneer Academy. And I just wanted to kind of go through them just to be sure they were all fresh in my brain, 'cause it's been like 6 years. And Switch came out. I don't think I want to play on Switch. I've heard that large saves that that I like to make don't play nice with the Switch. Hello, is this wall ever going to end? Am I going up or down or something? Not really. That's pretty level. I thought maybe I was just slowly drilling up, and that's why I wasn't coming out of the wall. Yeah, you do get a medium shredder as a reward. I've got mine sitting up on the, I was going up. Look. Holy crap. It didn't seem like I was. I'm having all kinds of problems today. Oh, hello, Astroneer. You are not the resource I am looking for. Okay, where is the freaking floor? And now I've managed to just find a path that I've already made once before. How did I manage that? What even is this path? What? I mean, I say I don't drink alcohol, but I'm wondering if I wasn't actually drunk when I made that. That looks terrible. Whatever, we're just gonna carry on, try to find some more graphite. I've never had this much trouble finding graphite in my life. There's clay everywhere. Oh, there'll be some graphite over there. Oh, is it really all up in the air? Ah, it's annoying. You got to do like several passes at several. Oh, and there's clay in it. This is gonna fill up my silo before I get all the graphite I need. Oh well. I'll figure it out. There's not very much graphite in it. Normally it's like pretty equal mix of graphite and quartz. It's also not a very thick wall. I almost fell. And this is not worth messing with. This will take too long, so we're just going to continue on. You got what? Fortune core? Yeah, I've activated the button. Sometimes when there's like a deposit, there we go. I'd say sometimes when there's a deposit up in the air, there's a pillar nearby, and you'll find some nearby on the ground. And sure enough, there it is. Now I gotta go slow because all my storage is nearly full, and that gets see it instantly stuff falling on the ground. Oh, shut up, Hisspine. I'm not afraid of you. Can't hit me. Come on. Over here. Oh. Now over here. Oh, you did one that followed me now, huh? What's the beta auto send the exo shuttle? I don't think it can be automated anymore. It used to be able to, but I don't think it can be automated anymore. I have too much quartz. Boink. Which graphite is that? 31. Or his spine. I'm just messing with it. Look, fine, I'll let you hit me once. Come on. There you go. Get to your best. Oh, no. You're waiting to go home so you can automate your farm yourself. Is that in the car? This is just going to have to be enough graphite for now. I don't feel like getting out every 10 seconds to fix. So we're going back up. Can you see the base? We're on our way right now. Yeah, they do, Zarek. We are the hostile invaders. It's like we came to where they live and started terraforming the place and saying, "Oh, I want to build a road there, so you have to be dug up." No, they're just defending their home. There is one that repeatedly stabs you, and he is a jerk. Yes, I will give you that. And the explodey one's kind of a jerk. Everybody else are just kind of meh. Toxic Calcium, you absolutely do need to get back into Astroneer. It's a good year to do it. There's already been 2 events. A very small update. There's another small update coming in the summer. And there is a big, massive expansion that's going to actually build out on the gameplay of the game coming in autumn, towards the end of the year. All right, can I drive the rover and open the Dr. Pepper at the same time? So one-handed here. There we go. Put that under my arm. There we go. Just continue driving. This is how I'm driving the rover right now. It's good. I put my lid on a little too tight on Dr. Pepper, so I had to do that. You're getting a Stream Deck in a few weeks? Nice. I play primarily on PC. This is the Game Pass install, but I usually play on Steam. But is it just me, or are we going really slow? It's not a bad base. I've built better. I've built worse. This one is built very practical, but with aesthetics in mind. Whoa! What did I hit? Did you guys see that? It's like veering off. Just taking forever. I'm leaving the compass up because I want to make sure I don't accidentally come out. Oh, was it a plant? I wasn't even looking. I want to make sure I don't accidentally come out in the middle of my base. Sorry, the compass is on. I think it's more operator error, honestly, Danny. I really do. We're almost out. I need a haircut. It's driving me nuts. Gonna go have to pay Matthew a visit. He's my barber. Dude does not look like a barber either. Like he's a biker. Like, no joke. Like, he has several different like Harley style bikes. Tattoos. Looks as gruff as they come, but man, dude's an amazing barber. Yes. And the base right there. Oh, we filled the graphite pretty much, so that's not too shabby. Come on, over the rocks. Over the rocks. Good job. So it's not done. I'd say this base is about a third of the way finished. And it's a little messy right now since we're in the middle of an event, but I'll give you a quick base tour. First, we're going to take East over here with us. And put that quartz in that canister right there. So, I restarted over and over and over again because I wanted one of these wrecked spaceports right by my right by the base, and that's like the closest I've ever gotten one. So it's like right there, and I wanted it to be like the main hub of my like power station, but I also wanted it to be a place I could store an extra shuttle and everything. So this is like version 2. I've started expanding things out and getting ready to be able to automate. So like I've got triple chem labs, I've got 8 smelters. So we can get it all done real quick. We've got triple centrifuges. Everything's big enough to be able to drive a rover through, so I can get in through and everything. Duplicate printers, except for the large one. Storage has kind of started, and then back here is the shredder and the research. The shredder, of course, is on a safety switch because I accidentally shred stuff all the time. So I have to turn it on in order for the shredder to be able to work. So that prevents me from accidentally shredding half my base. And then because all this wreckage is back here, I put the xenobiology lab back here because it just kind of blends in with all the other wreckage. It just kind of looks like it was already there. I still need to paint all of this gray. I just haven't decided what color yet. But I will eventually. But yeah, changed what? This is version 2 of the space. What do you mean I changed it? I know this is stuff I've been getting from the event so far. It's just kind of in the way. See, like, I can drive this rover just, like, right through here, and it fits just fine. Yeah, this is on, if you're thinking of the ones you normally see in videos, that's on Steam. Let's get this copper smelted. Or just throw it on the floor. I only have one snail. I only have one. I haven't done the snails yet. This has Sylvie over here chilling with the printer. Say hi, Sylvie. What happens if you get all 14,000 points and then you send more? You keep getting care packages. I have sent off 114,000 points so far, and I have a lot of junk. And, oh, look, there was a graphite right here this whole time. What am I looking for? Copper. Copper is this one. If you give me a minute, I can show you the stuff that you get. I just gotta do a thing real quick. So let me switch to just chatting for a minute and exit out of Game Pass. And get Steam up and running. But I have to do a thing in Steam before I can show it to you guys. Because reasons. Oh, it's so cute. Thank you. My mom says I'm a catch. Dude, shut up. That is my cast member, Mickey. You couldn't buy those. Those were never for sale. I worked at the Disney store when I was in college, and they gave those to us one year at Christmas. There's also, if you look closely, a Buzz Lightyear back there, and another Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey. I don't know if you can see him or not because of the microphone. See Buzz? Buzz Lightyear. And then Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey. You just care packages video, but he thought that was the rewards. Now I'll show you the stuff you get in care packages. I just gotta do a thing real quick. Just gotta hide something that you guys can't see. Bear with me. Here, I can put it here and you guys won't see it. You're like, I can hear what you're doing. Stop. Yeah, I know. I'm teasing. I'm sorry. There's just a thing I have in this save that you can't see. Boop. Cool. All right, with that hidden, I can come down here and now give you a little bit of an idea of what you get for care packages. I've kind of cleaned it up, but so you can see I have done 114. It's right under 114,000. So I actually will get another care package just to give you an idea. There are a new set of these floppy disks. So I worked at the Disney store years, when I was in college, and they gave them to us. They gave us a lot of stuff. So this row is the last event that we had. And then these are the 4 out of the 5 that I've gotten from this event. I still haven't gotten number 1. Yeah, they gave us tons of cast member exclusive stuff. Not Disneyland, Disney store, but you can see like I've got a bunch of graphite. That's all. That was an empty canister when I started. Same with this clay. Same with this nanocarbon alloy. Same with all of this hydrazine. Which you can see we just got some hydrazine again, and we got a number 1. There it is. I'm glad I switched over. Woohoo! Now I have a complete set. You guys are here for it. But you can see the design is slightly different. It's not that they're just rotated. The design is a little bit different on them. So, from Frank, hold the horn. Simulation's undoing all my patches. Like it knows what I'm going to do before I do it. Like maybe it's... Hold on, what? Frank would have this kind of voice. Hold the horn. Simulation's undoing all my patches. Like it knows what I'm going to do before I do it. Like maybe it's doing stuff all on its own. See, that would be Frank's voice. That really hurt. Then we have a message from Eva. Runtime error, failure condition, sync data corrupted, emergency virtual avatar offline. Please contact support. Code number 578929-B. That's it from Eva. Then we have one from Beatrice. This blustery day would be perfect for tea. If only I could still drink it. Or anything for that matter. And then we have one from Dr. Lady. I don't like to complain, but the oncoming weather is doing my joints no favors. Something big is on its way. And then from Unknown, following up on the snail, my snail shell started looking all flickery, and now my only friend is just gone. Unknown. Sad. Because they got their friend here. Like, at least we have each other now, and then my only friend is gone. It's like, it didn't last long. Couple months. But yeah, you can see how many duplicates I received. Yeah, those are all 2s, 3s, and 4s that I got in care packages. Quite a few. I don't know that was totally coincidence that I just got that number 1, though. That could have been some dev shenanigans. Simulation, yeah. I don't want to spoil anything for you, but play the Awakening update. We are in a simulation, but this is like an old save. A old save. This is my original big mega automation thing. Not just here on Glacio. It's all across the solar system. Every different planet has its own automation going. And this was at the North Pole, so it's kind of always dusk. The sun never rises. But anyways, that's what you get for care packages. You get some graphite, you get some clay, you get some nanocarbon alloy, you get a ton of the hydrazine jetpacks, a lot of hydrazine, only a little bit of dynamite. This is all I got. So 7 dynamite, and a few packagers, and then a ton of these. Oh, there was also some titanium. I bring it all the way over here to when I get it. So copper, titanium, tungsten, and iron. All of these were empty canisters as well when I started. So that's the type of stuff you're going to get for your event. And I just realized I left my shredder on. I'm a bad boy. There we go. Cool. And then there's all the cosmetics that you get on. This is the athleisure suit. I actually finally bought a suit in Exo Outfitters. It's very shiny. Yeah, the care packages are nice. I think it's the only way that you can get 2, 3, and 4. Maybe even 5. I'm not sure about that, but it's possible. So, yeah. Anyways, that's the Steam save. We're going to jump back into the other. You got the suit now? I got there's no suit. There's a hat, palette, and a visor for this one. Come on, Steam, synchronize. Oh my god, Steam. There we go. Cool. Just use Atlantis. You know. That would be a thing. You know what? Astroneer is not down in the H's on the start menu. I don't know what I was doing down there, but oh, but anyways, the Mickeys and the Buzz Lightyear, I dug those out of storage in here. And since I have the Corvettes up here and I've got like this empty space now where the computer used to occupy, I've got a little frame that Hot Wheels in their packages slide down into, and I was going to put it there, but it's actually too tall. So I'm like, I need something else to go back there with those plants. Because I have like 200 Corvette Hot Wheels. It's some outrageous number. But it's just a little too tall to fit there. And I thought it would look nice with the other Corvette stuff that I have, because I love Corvettes. I actually love Ferraris more, but Corvettes are not as a form of carrying. They gave that one Mickey back there. I got that when I worked there. They gave us a lot of stuff though. Oh, an ant? Nah, dude. I don't know. I don't like the idea of any type of wild creature being kept in a cage. Bothers me. I'm not saying people shouldn't do it. I'm just saying it's not for me. We need that, and then that can just be anywhere. It doesn't matter. Ooh, okay. All right, cool. Let's resume. We now have some more graphite. Let's take these packagers since we have some. Also, let's run over here and get this thing going in the research chamber. And then, what is this? A medium shredder? Let's just drop it off. And then we'll go over here. Oh, yeah, somebody who was wanting to see the tree farm. I forgot about the tree farm. So I've got over here, and God, this is loud. These are the honey pots from Aatrox. And I've got tappers attached to all of them. So that's one of them. And then I did have all of them planted. Right there. But right now I've just got them in seed form. But I can replant some of them. Just to kind of show what they're like. So they're easy to harvest back up. So we've got from Glacio, the prickle pod. Here on Silva, the plume fur. And then this is the honey pot seed. We just looked at the honey pot, and those are found on Aatrox. And I thought I had all 5 of them. I guess I don't. I don't have a stretch petal from Visanya, and I don't have oh, what's the one on Calidor called? Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. What's interesting is the honey pot changes colors when you replant it. It's more the colors of the seed, like that yellow and green. But then when you plant it, it turns blue and aqua. But any of those that you plant count towards the event. If we plant collectively 10 million trees across everybody's saves total, Systemair will donate $5,000 to a wildlife charity. I forget the name of it. Conservation Northwest might be the name of it. Yeah, Conservation Northwest. Which, as their name implies, is a nonprofit in the Northwest. They work to restore natural habitats and wildlands and get animals returned to the wild. Just doing all kinds of good stuff for both wildlife and for the environment. So if we plant 10 million trees across all of our saves together, they'll make a donation to that charity on our behalf. So you can help a really worthy cause just by playing Astroneer and planting some trees in game, which is just freaking awesome. You know, they did something similar years ago with the very first Project Cheer delivery event, where based on the number of points that we got across all players, it was how much they donated to Extra Life that year. And they wound up donating something like, I don't know, I could be wrong, but it's like $25,000. There are 2 rovers right here. That is 1,200 points just sitting right here. Very nice. That over there, and then go back and get the other one. If you're wondering why I'm not suffocating, it's because I have portable oxygenator. Yeah, this is a nice find right here. Cool. I want the tire too, so this is gonna be a little tricky to juggle all this, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, I kind of figured the trees would get in the way. I'm getting it though. Why make 2 trips when you can make 1 really slow one? Cool. Yeah, that's 1,200 points right there. plus whatever the tires and the seats are worth, 100 each. Yeah. You like that? There, make one really slow one. YouTube has such a delay that I'm used to the immediacy and like you guys responding to things I say and do immediately, and it makes it hard for me to remember that you guys are just suffering the YouTube latency. Oh yeah, we're still carrying around a seat on the back as well, so we can package that up. And this will be ready to go. Do I see the spammed emotes? Yeah, I see those. Like the little hearts and things like that you can click on in chat. Yes, sir. They pop up just in the lower right corner of my chat window on OBS. You can put the rocket on the river. You can put it on any platform. Oh, it is full. We can send it off now. That's 1,100 points for the care package coming in. Cool. Yeah, you can put it on any platform, anything with Tutu. So it makes it nice and easy to take out and just do the event out here instead of having to bring everything back to your base. It's not. I can tell by how long you guys are taking to respond that you're about 6-7 seconds behind. Oh, man. Okay. All right. This is awkward. Didn't leave me any space. Whoops. Where'd that go? There it is. Here, hold on. This will be easier. Let's have it pick him back up. So that's a really handy care pack right there for the event, because this will let you make packagers. I like that they didn't just give us packagers, though, to be honest, maybe if they would have just given us packagers, I could just stick them to the rover. I should have brought more storage with me. I said that last time too, and then forgot to grab it. There we go. None of that dynamite is active, so we don't have to worry about accidentally blowing ourselves up. Wait, why did I need this? I don't. It's already packaged. Cool. So what are we up to? How many points? We're getting there. We need 3,600 more just to get to the next care package. But if we can get a couple more of those 1,200s like that, then we're set. Just drive around and keep scouring and hope we get some more good finds like that. That was nice to jump up that little bit. There's 100 points plus whatever I get in those little ones. So you can grab the little stuff, oops, and pick it up, and it goes into these bundles, and every little tiny nugget in there is worth 5 points, so it's 25. And then these are 100. Because they package into the small box. Oh, there's still another research back there. Okay. I need somewhere to put that. There we go. I don't scan these. I put them in the research chamber. They're worth more when they're in the research chamber. Like 3 to 4 times more. So if you're like in a desperate need for bites, yeah, you package debris. That's partly how you do the event. You can package medium debris into small packages. They become worth 100, and large debris into medium packages that are worth 300 points. And then those little bits you just pick up and they auto go into little bundles. It's actually what they're called, scrap bundles. Shame we gotta just leave that there, but I don't have the storage space. So yeah, I just picked all those up and went to a bundle. Plus one. Drop that there, and that's another 100 points. So we've got room for one more small one, and then we can send this off again. Do I dare take a rover train through those woods? They look like pretty dense woods. I'm doing it. I may regret it, but I have a drill and paver, so... Oh, yes, it's no big deal. Actually, we've been here before. Look at that. Already got a bridge. Handy. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Back, go back, back. I did it. We're good. Really? That's what's gonna... We go all through the woods, no problem, and then get stuck on the little plant. Give me that. I cannot see. There we go. So this will finish off this rocket, and then we can start it with that for the next shipment. Oh, man, it's so hard to see when you're in the woods. Cool. So there is another 650. That'll be 350 right there. So the woods is the place to go, apparently. I have a huge graphite farm. I wish I had anything automated in this save. Like, I have nothing automated in this save so far. Oh, I did not. How did I unpackage that? Okay, Mouse, settle down. I'm trying to go over to Discord because I got an important ping. Cool. So no, it was not a coincidence that I got that number one. They actually adjusted the rate at which you get number one. Number 5 is very rare though. I think I can share that information. I have a Switch. It's right there, but I don't have Astroneer for it. Because you can't play it online. So I didn't bother. Plus, like I said, I just heard like people were having problems with really big saves. And I mean, my saves get huge, huge, huge. Even on PC, sometimes they can take like a minute to load. I see that debris. You can? Oh, I thought it was only local co-op on Switch. Man, their marketing page lies. I might pick it up then for Switch. Hey, Systemera, send me a key. Give me a game key. Gots to play on all the platforms. I got a PS4 behind me. I could even play on that if I wanted to. I've played it on Xbox One X. I don't have a Xbox Series, though. I'm not going to get one. I am going to get a PlayStation 5, though. Cool. This, this doesn't take all that long. Like, it seems like it's just going to take forever, but there's so much debris just chilling out here everywhere that you should be good. We're going to score a lot over here. Look at all this. Look at all that just waiting to be packaged up. Oh, and there's graphite right here. Yeah, this is gonna be a good score. So if I don't do it, remind me to refill my graphite before I leave here. If I start driving away and I didn't refill my graphite, yell at me. Get on there. And then I've got one little tiny bit left, so let's grab... Oh, that's too big. Let's grab this debris here and make a debris bundle. Oh, that just sank into the earth. $8 million on repairs. Yikes. You did meet God, didn't you? Give me one more little bit. There we go. Sorry, I'm yawning. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I never get a lot of sleep. I'm an insomniac. Ooh. There's all kinds of good stuff over here, man. Alright, so you go to space, and then I'm going to package up a bunch of crap and be ready for you when you come back. Can I package up? I can. Is it a big one? Ah, that is 300. Yes. Yes, and this should be as well. Oh my god. 600. This will be worth 300. Sadly, I can't package the big busted shelter. This is going to be the biggest shipment I've sent yet. Light. Period. Look at that. $1,200. Boom. Let's go. All right, now let's get some of this small stuff picked up. And there's still another big one over there, so we still have quite a bit to go. And these freaking spaceport wrecks are just gold for the event. Oh, Ayoshi, I think that's how you say that. I'm not 100% certain, and I apologize if I said it wrong. But anyways, hi. How are you doing? Hope you're well. And thanks for coming to hang out for my anniversary stream. Bonk, bonk. Cool. So let's put that there. Why did that go bonk bonk? Oh, because I was trying to put it in my backpack like a moron. Oh, that's too big, really? That's too large. That has to be packaged. Alright. I'm here for it. I mean, that's extra bytes. Viewing from Seoul. Ah, I thought that was you. You always leave comments in English and Korean, right? Also, I don't know what that notification just was. Oh, Danny Digital back to YouTube. Thank you for the subscription. My car is from Korea. You guys make amazing cars. Ever since I bought my first Kia, I will only ever drive Hyundais and Kias from now on.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that. Every time.
Oh, well, now it's doing the subscriber. What? I'm so confused. Are you subscribing and unsubscribing? Please don't. Or was it just that much of a delay and the other thing was something else? I mean, I'll admit that I never know. I just always assume that the Korean is, or that you're just writing in the Korean what you had written in English. I can't read Korean. I love driving my Korean car, though. I currently have a Hyundai Tucson. And I love it. I had a Kia Sportage before that. Not Sportage, Sorento. Loved it. Look at us go. We might finish the event here. Like right here in this field. Because we're not that far and there's still some good stuff here. Can this be packaged? This big ramp? I don't even know. You're gonna find out. Oh, it can. Is it a big one? It is. Ah. So happy. You're gonna go stream yourself making an Astroneer inspired game. Wait, you make games? You and your father own an Ionic. Our channel moderator, he was around here earlier, has an Ionic. Just picked it up. Just recently. I would love to have an Ionic, but charging is an issue for me. Ionic 5, there he is. I didn't know if he was still here or not. Yeah. Raisins just got an Ionic 5. What do you guys think? We're going to be able to finish this event like right here from just this stuff? Is there enough points here? I'm starting to run low on stuff though. In fact, this might be it right here. That's just a platform. Whoop. I fell in the hole. So we got 2 debris bundles. My microphone is really in my way. Let me know if that makes it harder to hear. My microphone's not very hot, as they say, but I can always adjust if necessary. I'm just getting tired of looking past it or trying to look around it. So let's package this stuff up. We made around 20 games. Really? How did I not know this? How did I not know that? You've been around here forever. And you've never mentioned you make games. Or if you have, I'm an idiot and never paid attention to you saying that you make games. Hey, Rapunzel YouTube. You're the T. Oh, you're the Denny Mac person guy. Oh, welcome back. Denny Mac person guy. Not your guy, friend. Oh my gosh, we have gone through all that graphite already. Wow. Wow. That's kind of nuts. And, oh, hey, look at that. We just got another little chip thingy. 1 of 5. And some more dynamite that, you know what? I'm going to try. Can I blast that? I don't know. I can. Sweet. The other account was your dad's. Right. I remember you said you were on your dad's phone, so I assumed it was dad's account. Man, we have like completely eliminated this debris field. There's just nothing remaining. Just a couple resources. You would never know anything was here. I really am hesitant to do this, but there we go. I'm probably gonna regret that later that I put that there. But is there a spot left up there? I thought there was. Oh, the packagers. Yeah, I need to take the packagers off. I knew there was more I needed to take off still. They were just yellow. I wasn't paying attention. So cool. Now I can package these two little duders. And this. Cool. And then I think that's everything, yeah? Oh, no. Don't do that. Don't. Let's not play the hot swap game. Thank you. Just go on the side of the rover. Thank you. And then I'm just going to leave those extenders there. I don't need them. You get solid FPS on the Switch? Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad that it works. I may eventually. Yeah, that's it. Because I can't blow up that. That light is functional. So, cool. Let's go get some graphite. Which was right there. And then package up some of this other stuff that's right here. There we go. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Did not set this to input. Now it'll pick up that graphite. Get back in. Yeah, see, that's what I thought I had heard, that Switch was only local multiplayer for Astroneer, not... I know it can't connect to servers at all. I didn't think it had any, like, internet online play, only local. I'll admit, Astroneer is a lot more fun with friends. That was not a lot of graphite at all. With those impressive trailering skills. Backed out of there like a pro. I'm going to go this way because there's 3 over here. 4 over here. Boop, boop, boop. Hello, we should be back. I think we're back. I'm pretty sure we're back. I just don't know if we'll be able to just refresh or if we have to start like a new stream. I'm pretty sure just refreshing should do the job. We're back? Yeah? YouTube says we're live. We are back. You see me. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like my Galaxy, yeah, it's across that spreads across all 3 of my monitors. Cool. I don't know what happened. It was really weird. Like, just as soon as the stream went down, Discord went down, so I knew it was like a network problem. I rebooted my network, and we're good to go. So, whoop, we're still here in Astroneer. It was just minimized. Cool. What was I doing? I don't remember. Anyways, thanks for hanging with me, guys. I apologize. We lost a lot of viewers that way, but you know, it's fine. It's all right. They'll be back. I understand nobody wants to watch a buffering screen. Can you go on there, please? You went on another one earlier. That does not want to go on there. Oh, it's because that's a little one. It's a good reason. Yeah, yeah. It's all right. They'll find their way back. And if not, you know, they came and hung out for a little while, so it's all good. I usually don't stick around too long when people have problems either. The only thing is, I can see your chat. Let me just send a test message out. Because, like, chat client's still saying unable to connect. But I can see your messages. Or can I? Actually, I don't think I can. How do I refresh this? Refresh. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I just had to refresh my little chat thing here. You're so... Is that Andromeda? I have no idea which one it is. You were 15 9 years ago. Wow. Making me feel old. Pretend you super chat it. Dude, it's fine. You know what? You're here and you're watching. And that is all, like, you've shown up and you've done your supporting. You know, that's the main thing. You know, anytime anybody can do a super chat or a channel membership or on Twitch subscription or Patreon donation, whatever it may be, that's just going above and beyond. And I greatly appreciate it, but I never ever expect anybody to give financially. Though the options are there for anybody that's interested, there are channel memberships. You get early access to all of my videos. Right now, there's over a dozen videos uploaded to my channel, ready to go live between now and the middle of May, that only channel members have seen. On top of that, if you're a member of the Vainglorious Discord server, we have the Vainglorious HQ, which is only for people who support the channel, either through Patreon, Twitch, YouTube, or just on the Discord server itself with a subscription on there. And I post like behind the scenes videos and sometimes some IRL stuff and cat pictures and just random stuff. So there are perks to offering financial support. But like I said, I don't ever expect it. If you can, thank you. I sincerely appreciate it. And if you can't, you're here showing your support just by watching. Hey guys, I need graphite again. I'm out of graphite again. There might be some more right here somewhere because we're in the crevices area. Lucid Rhythms is a serene YouTuber with an ambient chill out. You know what I discovered recently? Like, I'm a big 21 Pilots fan. I really love 21 Pilots music. I had no clue that a couple months ago they did a 10-hour remaster of some of their most popular songs done as lo-fi chill out. And it is so good. So good. I love 21 Pilots. Good band. Probably one of my top 10 favorite bands. Easy. All right, so this gets us within 2,300 points. So we just need a little more graphite. and we'll be done. What are they about? 21 Pilots? They're kind of really hard to... They don't stay in their lane. They even have a song about it. It's called Lane Boy. It's like people say, "Stay in your lane, boy." He's like, "No, we go where we want to." They have all kinds of different music. They're not a band you can just be like, "Oh, they make this kind of music." They're 21 Pilots. And no, there's not 21 of them. That's just the band name. It's just two guys. Yeah, we're getting closer to the goal. I just have to find more graphite. Yeah, I have no way of like being able to compare them to anybody. Like some of the stuff is like not like hip hop, but like they can do good R&B. That's not what I wanted to do. Sometimes they have like rapcore, like it's just kind of crazy. Twenty-one Pilots. Oh, I still have the stream open on my phone. Go away. How do I make that go away? How do I make that go away? Go away. There, tiniest of X's in the corner. You just listen to game original soundtracks? I mean, I usually just listen to whatever's on Sirius XM in the car. I usually have it tuned to Alt Nation. I'm a big alt rock kind of guy. But at home, like, I'll look up some of the songs that I hear and over time wind up with a pretty good playlist. Come on, get me enough graphite to finish this event. This is a pretty good graphite deposit. It's really hard to do this with the trailer back there, though, and back that trailer up. Yeah, see, it wants to go crooked every time. It's all right, we got it. Hey, welcome back, guys. It looks like a lot of you found your way back. Sorry about the outage earlier. My internet just decided to go on a little bit of a break. Lucid Rhythm's actually your second favorite? Wow, that must be some good stuff then. How much graphite's in there? I can't really... it's about half full. Get up there, trailer. Get up, up, up. That was ridiculous. That was just goofy. Okay, cool. We've got some stuff right here we can do. And that, yeah, I can't pick that up. Cool. So that's... Don't have any organic on me. That organic will burn off eventually because I have a generator on the rover. Some of the comments, you can't see them. Like, the ones that are like over here underneath my camera. Or you can't see them in chat. Here, you can't see them. That's right. Yeah, considering you're using a parent's phone and everything earlier, you're a minor, your parents may have something restricted. So I know YouTube has a lot of really cool protections for minors built in. No, you don't? I don't know why then. YouTube being YouTube. Who knows? Again, I prefer Twitch for streaming. It's just a better platform for streaming. But it would have been silly to do a 9-year YouTube anniversary stream on Twitch. It just doesn't seem like the place to do it. You don't have Twitch? If you like live streams, Twitch is just so much better. Like on my Twitch channel, you can earn channel points just for being there, just watching. And you can redeem them to change like my light colors in my room and make me take a drink of water, which I need to because I haven't drank any water in a while. All kinds of stuff. God, that's good. That bottle keeps water cold for hours on end. It's not insulated. It's just really thick steel. You don't have to do a Twitch sign up? Fair. Instead of getting out and digging this stuff up, we're going to do this. There we go. That's using the brain meat. So now I can just... Like, whoops, that's a drill. Put that back. There we go. I thought I was being clever. I don't have a thruster, and I keep thinking I have a thruster and a jetpack. That's the same thing, a thruster and a hoverboard. And I have neither, so I keep jumping and doing weird things, thinking it's gonna have a response, and it doesn't. Because I'm so used to always playing with those. Blow up Deslo? Nah, leave Deslo alone, man. Like, Deslo is home to the absolute coolest thing in this game. The freaking Apollo 11 lander is on Deslo. Like, why would you want to blow it up? Like, you can go there and hear actual NASA Mission Control recordings. No way. I like this slow. Rather blow up Aatrox. I hate Aatrox. Can you be like Blue Boo? I have blown up a mountain before. It's an old video on my channel. It's probably 5 years old now. 10,000 hydrogen. You like, you know, Aatrox, everybody's like either Aatrox sucks, it's terrible, or like, it's so great. There's like no middle ground of people going, it's Aatrox. You know, it's that you either absolutely love it or you absolutely hate it. Though in this save, Aatrox has been pretty good to me. I've found 6 of the LRDs there. Maybe even 7. It's a lot. Now, let me in. All right, come on. Let's actually, how close are we? 2275. We've got 500 on there. Let's find some more big stuff. Come on, RNG. Give me some more of those buggies, rovers, whatever. No? You're gonna give me just more of this 100-point stuff? Okay. All right. No. I get you, RNG Jesus. You don't love me. Oh my God! Graphite again. I thought I got more than that. Glacio and Calidor. It's a tie for me between those two. I really... I'm not a big fan, excuse me, I'm not a big fan of Asanya, or Visanya, however you would like to say it. Novus is meh. Silva is meh. You know, they're there, they're nice, but... Caldor and freaking Glacio, man. Nova Sud. Never heard it put that way, but okay. Tell me it's just Earth. Yeah, it's just Earth minus water. And somehow I've managed to circle back around to the base again. Premium silver. Right? No, I mean, that's legit. Both of them are the third planet from their sun. Is that full? That is full. Let's go. 825. I don't know what I'm going to do after I get the event done. I know what I'm not going to do, and that's sit here and keep sending off rockets just to get all the discs. I have them all on Steam, and I'm happy with that. Nothing cool over here? No? I also like that I can drive around and the rocket just finds me. Like it'll just come back. It'll just find me. And there it is. There it comes in for landing. Yeah, Elon Musk's rockets can't do that. Silver's nice. Yeah. Nice. Okay, there's like no debris here. What's going on? There's a tree that I ran my rover into though. Store officer, I'm not drinking. We're definitely gonna need more graphite. Oh, there's a tire. Just a random tire right there. What's that about? So that can go up there. Bunny, hello! Long time no see. How are you, friend? And thank you. I miss seeing you around. Our final two pieces of graphite. We gotta find more graphite. I was like, oh, we got plenty. We'll get a bunch of those 300-point things. Like, hey, look, guys. We can see through reality itself. Right there. Know that? Yeah, I know you're not. But I'm glad you are right now. It means a lot that you stopped by to say hi on the anniversary. I appreciate it. So, graphite. Matrix is your favorite because your favorite color is green. That's a hot take, but, you know, I'm pretty certain we tried that way for graphite. Let's go over here to this other mountain. Not the one on the left. There's like another one here at the end of these woods down here. So I know there was a big patch of graphite. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to need that for the event. And it was really super close to the base. But I don't remember where. This is why I should take beacons with me everywhere I go. But then I'll just have like 50 beacons and not know what any of them are for. So this is kind of where we started earlier tonight. Or this afternoon. I keep thinking it's nighttime because I normally stream at night. Nope. It's not even 6 o'clock yet. This is true. Aatrox does have, there it is. This is the one I was thinking of. Aatrox does have some really nice research. Especially the watermelons under the duck butts. And I forgot to set the canister to input again. Let go. Let go. It is 5:47 where I am. You know, Aatrox can be really pretty at times. Like, it has its moments. Especially, like, sunrise and sunset on Aatrox. Oh my gosh, I am striking out a graphite. Uh-oh. Also striking out to get my rover out of here. Let's just go forward. Keyboard and mouse can be used with the Switch, really? Today I learned. I had no idea that was a thing. Ooh, look at that. Look what's right here. That's 300 points. How much did we get? We got 9. Okay. If we can get really lucky and get some more of these, we might be able to finish this here pretty quick. Maybe. So what is this, like 1,200? Oh, no, never mind. 2,200. Ouch. And I've got 525 on there, so we're 1,750? Did I just do that math in my head right? If so, I will be impressed. Don't need. One more little thing go up there. The only time I've ever used my Switch, it was it was docked. Shh. Hey, quiet. It was docked and hooked up to my capture card for my PC. But I just recently relocated my PC. It used to sit right here, and it's now way over there. Behind a big, thick sound blanket, so you can't hear it. And I haven't hooked my capture card back up yet, so the Switch currently goes to nothing. It's just sitting there. Full or full? All right, so that's 825. Let's pick up these little bits of scrap here. I guess we'll package that up. I mean, it's 100 points. But I'm really surprised there's not more graphite right here. There's usually like... Excuse me, hiccup. There's usually like 2 or 3 patches of it. Is that... Ah, there's some. It's just down low. Oh my gosh, I have hiccups all of a sudden. What's going on? Alright, how am I going to get turned around here? Oh, there we go. Turn. Nope. Turn. Fine, I'll use the drill and paver. Didn't want to. It just made that worse, didn't it? Maybe I can bounce off of it now. Hey, yeah, that worked. You'll have to leave soon? Okay. Whenever you need to. Looks like there's more down there. This trailer is making... Oh, hello. This trailer's making... Oh, I did it again. Trailer's making it really hard to turn. Here, you go to there. Get out of here. And then I can just hit that. Oh my god, there was still resin. Where did you come from? Get out of here. There we go. Not yet, because you got soccer practice? Or do you have a game? Oh. Don't fall in. Oh. Oops. We're pointed straight up. Do that. Yeah, that didn't help matters that he did it. Yeah, that was I just did I forgot that I had the trailer, so I didn't hit the brakes in time. Yeah, let's not fall. No, don't fall in the other hole. Don't fall in the second hole. Don't fall in the second hole. You fell in the second hole. Actually, it's going to be easier to get out down here than it was when it just was. Oh my god. That was a lot of fail in a very short period of time. But hey, look, I got graphite out of it. So, totally planned it this way. Yes, that's what I'm going with. Totally planned it that way. I never fell. That was calculated. Very planned. Pro work. Alright, so... Oh, that's not even like a third of a canister. It's really hard to see. Is there any more down here? A little bit above, so we'll try that. I was really good, like... Oh. Ramey. Ramey, as people like to say. Alright, turn! The turning radius on a rover, I'm just not used to having a trailer. I never, ever use a trailer on a rover. I'm just not used to it. Coming up with gamer excuses now. You see, it was a little extra humid that day, so my thumbs were slightly slick. You challenge you to dupe the Aatrox plant in an automated farm. Maybe the sun was in my eyes. Yes, that's... yes. Here in the middle of the night, the sun was in my eyes. That's the story I'm going with. It was a freak thing. Yes, officer, I know it's 3 o'clock in the morning, but the sun was in my eyes. Sun's up somewhere. That eclipse, oh my gosh. We were right in the path to totality, and like I had to go out in my driveway to watch it. That's it. And oh man, I've never been in totality before. I've been, you know, I want to say like 98% in the last one, but it didn't even get dark. It just got, I don't know, dim. But man, just seeing that firsthand. I've seen images, I've seen video. All right, hey, enjoy soccer, man. Kick some butt. Watching that firsthand and just like being able to look up and see the sun and just like see the coronas and being able to, like, even though it's that far away, be able to clearly see the coronas coming out. And like as the moon was coming across just the last little bit, you were suddenly able to tell that this isn't just a disc, that you could actually make out that that was a sphere, and an irregular sphere at that. Like you could, with your naked eye, just see that. And don't forget, you also saw the solar prominence of my eyes. Yeah, I didn't put my glasses back on quick enough, and that hurt. That was a little painful. But like, it's just, I am so grateful to have been able to see that. And it was like, leading up to the day, they were forecasting rain and thunderstorms and just bad weather, and then it was going to be mostly cloudy and then partly cloudy, and then it all moved to where everything was going to be that evening instead of during the day, and it was perfect. Absolutely perfect. I think the thing, you know, the eclipse, the actual moment of totality was by far the most impressive. But there was a phenomenon, and I don't know what it's called. I saw it and I've forgotten. But just less than a minute before totality, gosh, I struggle to even describe it still. Like, so, you know, if you, on a hot day, look across pavement and you kind of see the heat, the waves of the heat, you know, you're kind of making that shimmer effect. It was like that, but the shadow of it and the shimmer effect wasn't there, and it was just moving along the ground. And I'm like, what is that? What's happening? I don't understand. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what causes it. But it was the coolest freaking thing to see. And then the leaves having the elliptical shadows on the ground. Very cool. Elliptical? Shadow bands? Is that what they're called? Just shadow bands? What is happening at that moment? Like, that causes that? Alright, we just need like a couple rovers and we can finish this event. Maybe I need to venture into the woods again. Excuse me. How much do we have? 19. You know what? I'm willing to do some smaller stuff if I have 19. Oh, there's been one right there this whole time. Cool. Awesome. But seeing the eclipse firsthand was something that I've always wanted. Like, it's, you know, a bucket list type item. And I get why people spend outrageous sums of money to travel around the world and charter boats to go see it in the middle of the ocean and stuff like that. That was... I would love to see another one. If I had stupid money, that's probably what I would do with it. I don't think that connected. I guess it did. I just didn't hear it go click. I don't. Just checking to see if I had a full scrap bundle pack. Keep forgetting I have the drill and paver and I can make this simple. Just atmospheric winds. It's unreal. No. Thank you. Packager. I need a packager. I just need a couple. Oh, I do have a full one now. And put that there. And then point. Put that there. Make another one. Generator just kicked off. But other bucket list items like that, one I knocked out years and years ago was to see a Venusian shadow. On a moonless night when we're really close to Venus, there's actually enough sunlight being reflected off Venus that it will cast shadows at night. You have to be in darkness. Like, it has to be really dark where you are. You have to let your eyes acclimate to the dark because they are incredibly faint. But they're very different than any shadow you've ever seen in your life. Very, very otherworldly. Kind of eerie almost. So I've seen a Venusian shadow. I've now seen the eclipse. I want to see a good display of Aurora Borealis. Venus can be fairly bright. Yeah, no, it can be because it's not enough. I mean, relatively. I did see it during the eclipse, yeah, but I mean, I'm talking about, you know, at night. If on a moonless night when it's super close, it casts a shadow, a very, you know, it's noticeable. You gotta adjust to it, but a noticeable shadow. And if you're really good, you can take a picture of it. But that's apparently really hard to do, and I'm not a good photographer. But yeah, the Venusian shadow was really cool, and I want to see the Aurora Borealis. I kind of technically have, but it was just like on the northern horizon, which of course, you know, that's where it's going to be. And it wasn't, you know, the big green and blue ripply waves. It was just kind of like a faint red glow that, like, if you look at a bright light and then look away and you kind of have that, it's there but it's not, you know, purpley thing. Imagine that, but red. And so, like, it was there and you're like, yeah, I see it, but I don't. It was just so faint. So I'm not counting that as seeing the Northern Lights because it wasn't one I wanted. I watched. Most of my bucket list stuff is related to seeing celestial things. Man, I really want Betelgeuse to freaking go supernova already, because you'll be able to just walk outside and look up and see that massive thing. Though we are going to get a nova, not a supernova, but a nova very soon, between now and September. And it's going to be bright enough to see with the naked eye for about a week. It's not going to be nearly the impressive, you know, thing that it would be if it was a full supernova, but it'll look like a bright star or a planet, which that's kind of cool. And that could happen anytime between now and September. We're slowly starting to get a better idea of exactly when. Hopefully, actually, by the end of this week, they'll have it pinned down for a more specific time frame than that. And that'll be cool. Just, you know, it's like, oh, hey, look, there's two stars trying to kill each other. Neither one succeeding because neither one of them are big enough. So they kind of go through this about like every 70, 80 years. The bigger of the two isn't quite big enough to pull the small one all the way in to fully devour it. So we just see it kind of nibbling at the edges, basically, is the best analogy for it. All right. Did that give me 5 in that one? No. That one's... Oh, this will. That'll give me 5. Cool. Was that a researchy thingy? That's just light. So let's put this up here. And we are 650 or 875 away. This is 650, so almost. If I had stupid money, I would not only spend it going around chasing eclipses, I'd probably spend it on like one of those rides to the edge of space. Or now you can just like go to the space station if you have like 10 million or something. And if I saw $10 million as disposable, you can be bet I would be you can bet I would be booking a flight, man. I was like, let's go. I want to go to space. Just the sheer scale of things. And it's like, you know, we've got this space station out there in orbit around our planet. And it's like, oh, it's so high above the planet. Not really. Like, if you compare how far we are from the sun to how far our space station is, and I don't have a ball handy, but like, it'd be like if my fist was the Earth, it would be like a 1/16 of an inch above my fist is where the space station is, whereas the sun's like here, you know, just... We're like, ooh, we're in space. No, we're not. But yes, we are. You know, it's just it's so vast, and there's just so much cool stuff. Like, we still don't know what the wow signal was. You know. And I think that's kind of like the appeal, is that there is still so much to learn about what's just happening. You know, we are just this tiny speck. And it just... I don't know, the randomness of it all for us to even be here. You know, some people have attributed that to a higher power, agreed, you know, intelligent design. Whatever, they can have that if that's what they want to believe. I'm not gonna argue with them. But I think seeing it as, you know, the infinite number of things that had to be in the exact right place at the exact right moment for me to be able to sit here and be able to talk to you through the internet. You know, it's just, it's staggering. And to think that for all our achievements and all that we've done, we are just on a speck of dust in the universe. And it's just, I love it. And I want to go to there and see all the things to see. Given infinite time, but it's not infinite time. I mean, you know, eventually the universe will experience a heat death. Eventually it will stop expanding. You know, it hasn't yet, but eventually it will. And who knows, maybe once it reaches the heat death, maybe it can no longer support itself as far out as it expanded, and maybe it contracts again down into another big bang, and then another 5.5 billion years from now, there'll be somebody named Brandon playing a cute little spaceman game on Earth version 9,000. You know, who knows how many times it's that the Big Bang has, because there'd be no way to measure it. There'd be nothing would survive the contraction of a universe and the eventual initial explosion to kick one back off again. Nothing would survive that. Oh, we're done with the event. I'm so happy. The thing that fascinates me about it all is if there's really multiverses. Like, you know, every choice you make creates a new reality. I don't believe that. I don't think a whole new universe springs in to existence every time you make a choice. That seems a bit far-fetched. But it doesn't seem far-fetched that I have not watched. I mean, I know what the three-body problem is in, like, scientific terms. But I have not watched it yet. No, the show that just came out. I did finally watch, what is it? Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. Actually was quite disappointed in that movie. I expected more from it. As much hype as it had, I was expecting more. It was kind of by the numbers, let's explore the multiverse theory thing. Not very, this wasn't very inspiring. The acting was top notch, but the story just wasn't there. All right, so what do we do with this stuff? The shredder we're gonna shred. The internal drama hits, the internal family stuff hits hard as an agent. Does it? Okay. And that maybe that's just, you know, I knew it was there, but you know, maybe maybe it's just something that I'm not culturally, you know, in tune with. That's a very real possibility. I liked the characters, you know, I liked I liked, you know, the way they told their story. I just felt that as far as, you know, using the multiverse as a way to tell that story, that it was just a little too forced, a little too overdone, in my opinion. But I did like the characters. I thought they all did a phenomenal job. All the actors. Do I want to keep this tractor? Like, I have rovers, I'm pretty sure, on every planet. Should I just go blow it up and shred it, or should I'll just store it? Pretty sure I have a rover on, or a tractor on every planet. Just drop that there for now. And put that there for now. We'll put that there for now because that should be the same one. Yeah, that the other event items are on. And we'll put that there, and then we will shred this. And then I want to go verify that I have made at least a landing pad on every planet. I really wish this would stop cutting off part of chat. If you're too lazy, you put tall platforms in there and call it a medium platform B. On which ones? Oh, it's done. Okay, cool. I can turn this off. How much hydrazine did I have? I should have plenty. Oh, yeah. All right, cool. Let's go. The tractor cards. That would work. Before we take off, actually, let's take off and we'll go into space. There we go. It's just pretty out here. And we'll look that way. I need to run to the restroom again real quick. I will be back in about 60 seconds, guys. Well, bam. Wow, there's a lot of bass in this music. So yeah, I just want to go on a quick hop from planet to planet and be sure that I actually do have one of those set up everywhere. And by those, I mean spaceport. I may not. Like, maybe I didn't do one here. I don't even know if I've been to Desolo yet. I don't see a beacon. And if I would have brought just a vehicle... Okay, so we still need to do Desolo. You can almost see where one would be, probably. I mean, you can see the surface. So freaking small. But they don't pop up as landing spots until you've discovered them. And you don't even really have to get all that close, I found out. Like, you can just kind of drive around for a few minutes and then go up into orbit, and if you had gotten close to one, it'll be available as a landing zone, even if you never saw it. The music in the game, very, very bassy. Like, see, there's one, but is that my landing? No, that's not mine. There should be one with a beacon. See, I see. Yeah, there we go. Right there. So, yeah. Calidor's good. We've got one on Calidor. Oh, this was... I forgot I did this. Like, this is going to be a major automation site, and I just flattened just a massive, huge area. And I mean huge. Like, it just goes, like, we're going steep uphill by now. Yeah, I flattened quite a bit. And it goes way over that way to about over there and just a little bit behind. But again, the whole goal is to have every planet have one of the Rex spaceports by it. What are you called? That's the... Is this one from here? What are you called? Cactile! That's your name. That's what I wanted to say earlier, but I wasn't sure. So then I didn't say it. I should have been, like, more confident. Found those while I was out just looking for the thing. And then over... Right over there, you can kind of see the top of it. There's a big Rex solar array. So I can drag it over here once I bring a winch up here. Well, you can see it just from right here. Like, it's just... Honestly, with where it is, I could probably just leave it there and just run extenders. That wouldn't take but like 4 or 5 packs of extenders probably. Maybe a little more. I think it's situated in a way that it'll... No, it's not powered right now. Okay. And the sun's up. Can't... Oh, still Rover. There you go. Couldn't get the parking brake to kick in. And yes, Rovers have parking brakes. I can't tell if it's lit up or not. I can't see the cable plug. Cable plug's buried, isn't it? Yeah. Oh well. But yeah, so that's just right there. Right next to where I landed. Take care, Bunny. Thanks again for stopping by. I hope you're well. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I get into the Astroneer music, and it's one of the best soundtracks there is. There's not a lot of games where I can just listen to the music and just truly enjoy it. Get in. Get in. Alright, cool. So Calidor, we're good. Deslo, we're not. I'm pretty sure Visanya and Novus are both set up already. I know Glacio is. There's a beacon. So it looks like, yeah, because that was a cylinder. Yep. I haven't done any excavating here yet, mainly because I'm not quite sure which direction to take it. I'll figure that out eventually. But my goal in this save is to kind of replicate a lot of the... Hi. Just hanging out over there in the air. To replicate a lot of the automation that I've done before in my big automation setup on my Steam save. But this time, anytime there's organic, using the that word tapper. There it is. I knew it eventually be found somewhere in my brain. Oh man. We've been going for about 3.5 hours. Let's do about another half hour of this, and then we might, I don't know, if people are down, we might do some GeoGuessr. And then after that, we could jump into Timberborn to wrap things up. I can't believe it's been 3.5 hours already. It doesn't feel like it. Time always goes by, though. Pretty quick. Time always goes by. There's just an obvious statement. Time always goes by. Never stops. Yeah. Even though it is kind of just a construct. Not really a... I mean, it is a thing, but it's not a thing. And you know. So I don't have one here? I could have swore I set one up on Novus. It must be in my other save. Time flies. Like fruit flies like banana. Yeah. And it must be in the other save then. All right, so neither of the moons have one. I'm pretty sure Glacio has one. I'm pretty sure Aatrox has one. Oh, wait, is this the one? Yeah, this is the save. So I discovered something that I'm going to take advantage of with a lot of this automation. And I wish I would have brought something to better demonstrate this, but where is it? Where's my... I'm looking for a beacon and I don't... I know this is... There it is. Okay, cool. So you can see storage sensors. So I needed that to shut off when this got full. Otherwise, if I didn't, the moment I landed, it would have immediately pulled that in there. But you can load the storage in the shuttle and then transfer it back. So this will make a nice way to get gases back and forth for the gas outposts. On Calidor, it'll make it a good way to refill hydrazine. Just utilize the storage that's up here. But I had to put the sensor on there so it would turn that off, because if it had that one right there, it would immediately jump into my shuttle. So didn't want that. I've already done rails on here. I kind of dig what I've done here and would like to replicate it somewhat, where it just kind of vanishes out of the base. I may do like back here, do the automation, and then send that out that way. Now we just need autopilot for shuttles. Yeah, I know. Like it's almost there, man. Like we've got something that could be set to load or unload with a shuttle. I love these spaceports. I so want them to be a thing that we can make ourselves, like a fully functional one. And then I know Aatrox has one because I set up something similar. Though, since there's only 3 slots, I couldn't do all 3 gases that I want to collect here on the thing, so I still would have to manually grab one, but that's okay. That's what I was thinking too. If they could figure out a way to, because right now those horizontal hoop triggers, if you take off or land, you'll knock them over or pick them up with the shuttle foot, and they get drug off into space and vanish. They're not very useful. But here I've got 2 gases set up that way. So again, all I'd have to do is enable output. Boom, it would start filling that up. And then I have to grab the methane on my own still, just because there's not enough room for another atmospheric condenser up here. And I want more than 1 canister at a time. But it's pretty cool that these work on automation like that. Like it just, and it goes. And then because it's on sensor, as soon as that fills back up, it'll turn that right back off. I dig it. I discovered that by accident. I forget. Like I had put something on one of them and then landed, and I'm like, hey, where'd that thing go? And I don't remember what it was. And then finally found it in the shuttle, like way later. I'm like, wait a second, and then went back and checked. I can't go to the sun currently because wait, is there like, What is glowing? I guess I'm just... It thinks that's Aatrox when I move the mouse to the sun. What? I don't quite understand. I guess we can spend the next 30 minutes or so doing some missions. It may have had more functionality back in the day. I don't know. But I think it's pretty cool, though. I really, really do. So where are we in the missions? Just slow Calidor. So we could do those. We could do that. I don't want to do rails. I could do that. I don't have enough stuff, though. I could print an extractor. Wait, I haven't activated the planet's core yet? Oh. Like, literally, let's go. Give me some quartz, please. Quartz or quartz? I thought I had already activated the planet on this. That's right, there was the vehicle bay. I forgot about that. Well, I do not want to drag that trailer down to the core, thank you. You can unplug. Unplug. Thank you. Cool. Big spoiler territory coming up in just a moment. If you've not played Astroneer before, new to the game, and you have not been to the core, that's not my ramp down to the core. It's over here somewhere. It's this way. There it is. I see it. Yeah, because those wrecked spaceports have always been in the game. It's just they used to only appear on Desolo for the longest time. They were always intended to appear on every single planet. It's just something in the way she moves. No, it's a Beatles song. There's just something about the way spawns worked that it prevented it on other planets except for Desolo. Ooh, ooh, slow down. Oh, they hit a fast there. Sir, do you know how fast you were going? No. My rover does not have a speedometer. If I remember right, there's a pillar right over here somewhere. Is it here? Like, one of these paths leads to a pillar and, like, really quick. There it is. So we're just gonna park right there and do a weird jig. Wait, yeah, I've activated a gateway chamber. Otherwise, it wouldn't tell me to activate an engine. There, we're through. I always make a big hole because I did get dagger rooted once by making a small hole. So I like to make sure I have clearance. Or clans, either one. I don't really have anything. I guess I'll just put a QT on the edge. Whoa. Whoa. Hi? Just a random. So I discovered that I didn't know. I always thought all the planets had the exact same core music. Every planet has its own slightly different take on the tune. I love those things like that bouncing sound. Ta-da! There's something. God, the sound design in this game is so good. Just fantastic. Just the way the light was and all those particulates made that Astronium look like it was floating about here. I'm so used to Twitch chat being over there. I keep looking over there for chat. Robert, there you are. Turn and boop. All right, so let's go see the satellite. Hello again, Steve. Well, that was some fancy driving I just did. I'm trying to turn around, but gravity's not gravitying very well. Up we go. I'm gonna go to satellite. Gonna drop off a thing. I was hoping to do like at least a little bit of community game time where we could get people in voice chat. Excuse me, play something. I don't know what. Just for like an hour or two. We could maybe do like one of the Discord apps, like the Drawful thing. That's a possibility. Let me pop into Discord once we get to the satellite, and I'm going to ask about it. See if there's anybody that is willing to jump in. So we get like 4 or 5 people. Be fun. Good news! My voice cracks. Your stream is not freezing anymore. That's good. We did have I did have an internet outage earlier that made everybody's stream freeze. So let's go ahead and drop our trophy off right there. And you know what? While we're away, yeah, we will. We'll go scan shells on Calidor and Deslo. Do some snail stuff. There's the middle. There's the middle. There's something out there. Hello? Okay, we're there. Cool. Mod menu enabled? It is not. I didn't think it was. That was a weird landing. I always have to, the first time I go in any save, I just have to go watch the planets go by for a second, because it's just... This is the Astroneer Academy screens. I went into creative mode from up here and put the drone directly beneath that, down there. Like, pretty much halfway between this and the sun. So that's right at the axis where all the planets go by. And then just filmed for like an hour. Like, no joke. It's long. I've got the footage. It might not be an hour, but it's pretty long. Let me look. I don't know why the game minimizes like that. Graphics. Intro planets. And then let me change and show the length here. Oh, it's not going to show me. Okay, great. Somewhere. Additional planets footage. There it is. It's a 10 gigabyte file, so that's definitely not just a minute or two. It is 20 minutes, 23 minutes of just recording from that vantage point. And then I every once in a while adjusted, made sure I was in the right spot, and then found a different view that I liked of all of this. Can't chat. PC is starting to crash. Oh, that sucks. And then would watch them go by, and then I'd move it around again and watch it go by. And this is the backdrop for Astroneer Academy credits. And then for all the thumbnails is just out here and underneath the satellite and right above the sun. And then I just put a blur on it at about 25% to make it aesthetics, I guess. I don't know. All right, so Decilo to scan some shells. It would have if you what were you able to do to keep it from crashing? I wish I could keep my computer from crashing. It doesn't crash very often, but well, hello, friend. That's fortuitous. Let's go say hello. All right, what emotes do we have here? That'll work. What's F? Oh, you can't even see me. I'm sitting there trying to get the emote time. You can't even see me. It's too dark. Oh, well. You should start talking now. No, the music's still playing. Turn around. There you go. Let's try the photo again. Try again. Oh.
Okay, all flight controllers, about 15 seconds to CSMAC.
So much. God, I love that so much. It gives me chills every time. Yeah, there we go. Looks like I'm going.
CSMAC. Roger, CSMAC.
That's a good picture. I like it. One of my favorite saves, I have a base built right next to this, so it's just playing all the time when you're at that base. And I made it my main base in that save. God, and then there's that site. That does not get old. Oops, hello, title bar.
Columbia, Houston, we're standing by, over.
Such a pretty game. This one, there's just, and then like, you know, it's kind of hard to hear because I've got the game volume down. But just that ever-present background hum of Decilo. Also like how after you leave that thing, it takes a minute for the music to kick back in. Kind of leaves you in a bit of silence to kind of contemplate your encounter with the Apollo. Or the limb, not the Apollo. Yep, music kicks back in now. Slowly fades in. Oh, and then we'll go do Calidor. Who's adding me now? Oh. Sure, those all work fine. And then I need to do a thing for Gina real quick. B through F. Oop. Here we go. Cool. Had to do a thing for Gina. Sorry. Also, I want to go in here real quick. Where did year 8 go? I don't have Jackbox, but there's Discord apps, and I forget how to activities. So there's Gartic Phone, which I don't really like. There's Putt Party. Jam Space Whiteboard. I don't even know what that is. Sketchheads. That's yeah, that's it. Let me. Cool. I just wanted to see if there's anybody on Discord available this evening, and if not, well, then we'll just do something else after this. Drop dusting our way over again. Let's find our leaning spot since there's a rover there. That was easy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't have any Jackbox game. I just never bought them. Ow. And then I think there's nobody in the caves right here. Yeah. Jeez. A little violent. Alright, so just a little bit beneath me and over there. So right about this level. And that way. I don't want to get too close because it will pop them. Oh. I need to scan some wreckage for a jump jet. There's only one here, really? Ow. Stingy. There's another one right over this way, though. Here. And then a couple more. Sight, cool. Oh, it's a joke from the game itself. Ah, I got you. Any more nearby? Yeah, right over here. That's a dead end. If we can't get through this way. There we go. Hello, spiky boys. Wait. What? I'm back at my rover. Says there's like 1 or 2 more right here, so... Like over here? Those are been below. Okay, look, that one's not even on... Now it's on the compass. All right, it's not on the compass. And then there's another one like right here. Like I should be able to see it. It says it's... Oh, is it on that? Yep. Cool. I get those, so we can go get the terrariums, get the stuff for them, and get two more snails. It's not you mean where did year 8 go? I just didn't do anything for year 8. Up you go. Rover's like, this is Buggy's job to do all the dune climbing. Yes, the Rover can't even do this, the drifts that a Buggy can. There we go. So we claim these 2 terrariums, see what they need to go in them, and find the horn. I don't know where the horn is. Oh, there's the horn right there. So, hello, thank you. Thud. Tungsten and a dagger root, and then copper and a weezeweed. All right. And they both require some soil, so I'll do that real fast. So I'm right here by the rover. I can just get soil from that. Hey, put the bag over here, please. So, soil. Awesome. And then copper and tungsten. And then the plants we can get on the respective planets. That's not a big deal. Copper. Spin that around, grab that, put that back, and then figure out which one of these wants this. Not that one, so that one, that one. We made the lights turn on. Cool. So now we can just go back to those places. Do I have enough hydrazine? Oh yeah, more than enough. Get back in. Hit the wrong button. Just space to the planet like it's no big deal. I love that once you found the limb, you can see it from orbit. All right, man. I will be here. So you're that one? Yeah. And we will. Oh, there you go. Put the horn. The untouchable. That way. Get up there. There we go. And back down this way. That was almost fatal. I didn't even let him finish his song. I'm so horrible. Alright, back to Calidor, where we will need to refuel. Oh, is it going to do that thing where the controller and the mouse fight? Yep. Okay. That'll be it. Oh, it seems to take a few hours before that starts happening. Click it. And then maybe there'll be a resume nearby. Just kind of scout. No, that's a tacti on the horizon over there. I don't see a weasel, so we're gonna have to go look for one. That was a nice little skip off the top of the plant to prevent injury. I wish I could say that was planned and intentional and I'm just that slick, but no, it was an accident. By the way, if you're looking for the cacti, they too are slightly different color when they grow naturally, and when you replant them, they're a different color. Oh my gosh, there's another one of those solar arrays. The large ones, or medium ones. Large, yeah, large. Wow. You know what? I'm gonna grab that. That'll fit right there. Weasley, oh, there you are. I'm about to say, where are you, Weasley? But I found you. Anything good in this debris? An indecisive solar panel. Hey, buddy. Give me a hug. Yes. Good Weasley hug. 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 I need to borrow you for a second. There you go. And I'll take your extra seed and go. No, get. Stop it. Go in the thing. Go. It's right there. Go in. Right there you go. I hope this is the snail they make next. My favorite one. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You better not go down in those crevices. You jerk. Oh, you're fine. Okay. Hey, we sweet. I'm sliding and dancing. That looks cool. All right, buddy. Get in the thing. Cool. I left a rover over here somewhere. There it is. So we'll go put some more fuel in the shuttle. And we'll go back to Silva and do the verification on these guys. No. Big jump. The only problem with using the these spaceports is it's really hard to get it up and down unless you build a ramp. Yet another reason we need to be able to create these so they'll have, you know, a usable ramp. I mean, at that point, it just becomes an accessibility issue, you know. Can't leave anybody out. Tired. I really did not get hardly any sleep last night. All right. A few more snails. I need to get like a little place to store them. Oops. Kind of running over my QTRTG there. Let's go put that over here with the other ones. I think there's still some space. Yeah. I can go there. Let's move that there so it eventually gets picked up. And then put the horn back for now. Yeah, but I've got these smelters now, so they don't look as good on display on those. I'm really curious about something. We're going to get the mission of planting a garden for feeding snails. I wonder if we plant one of the tree seeds, if it'll count, or if it knows the difference. What does signal boost want? Exit chip. Yeah, we're gonna test it for science right now. And we've got the wholesome produce. Yep, it works. Totally works. Can you feed these guys these seeds? Yeah. Wait. I thought they only lit up blue if you gave them their preferred food. Hey, Sylvie, I have friends for you. Here you go. Oh, they're the same color? I could have, okay. I could have swore it was a different color. So move that to there. Excuse me. Man. Bud. You can just live in the shuttle for now because I don't really have anywhere else for you to go. What we could do, since I'm not getting any takers on Sketchheads in Discord, is yeah, I've already got it unlocked. Button repeater. Oh, excuse me. I tried to go to bed at a decent time last night. Couldn't fall asleep. And then once I fell asleep, I woke up like 2 hours later. No. You never have to say sorry, and it's fine. If you can't, you can't. Get it, get it. Ah, got it. Good. I'm also starting to get really hungry. I ate like 6 hours ago. But I don't have anything here at the house to just like a quick grab type thing. This way. I knew it was over here somewhere. I don't know how far the rails go down. Let's find out. Not very. Well, you know, hey, it saved me a few seconds, I guess. I'm gonna go down a couple layers. Right, as far, however far my ramp goes, which is this far. And I'm gonna look for some triplicates. Is it double or is that triple? I can't tell. It's a double. What's up, Boomloon? You jerk, I wasn't that close. That was uncalled for. Finding a triplicate. Oh, whoop. Back over that way is the train. This is where I just came in because there's the ramp. So let's go. Let's head back in that direction. Ooh, okay, careful. Your server save has an auto scanner, so somewhere you logged in. 5 million rights collected. Nice. Oh, there's a triple. Right there. Beautiful. I mean to jump down that low. Crap. There's another triple right there. Oh, it's just a single. I guess it was the way the shadows were. Alright, how can I get back up without doing a whole lot of digging? Kind of like scale this wall. Yeah. So check this way. I know I went pretty far this way with the rails, so there's like a uneasy fine path. That scared me just a bit. Didn't even see him. Got a notification pop up that there was. I can't see him though. Maybe it was that debris. Could have sworn it said research though. Nothing right there. Hey, Gamer Freak, what's going on? One of your favorite YouTubers. Really, there's somebody other than me online. Tish. Anyways, welcome. Thanks for stopping by the anniversary stream. I appreciate it. 9 years today on YouTube. And I accidentally started the YouTube channel. I'm getting so lucky with these wall jumps. I'm gonna fall and die soon. I just know it. There's double over here, right? You're double? Just a double. Oh, hey, look, I managed to circle around on myself. That's special. Let's, somewhere I went, yeah, there we go. This way? No? Somewhere I went off to the side. Maybe it's further on down. I should have really brought the rover down here. This on foot nonsense is for the birds. Oh, are you a triple? You have 3? No. You have 2. You disappoint us. I know they're around here. We've already found one, so we can find another set. None back that way. Single. I'll scan it. I mean, there's a triple. I have plenty of bites. Like, I'm not hurting for bites, but may as well get this set up, you know? So put that on top of a button repeater and then activate it. Either one, doesn't matter. Auto scans. And then when those regrow, be another 1,000 bytes. So now I just need to go this way. I don't know why I need to bring up the compass when I have this big flat path that I just walked down. What are you going to do, huh? Maybe pay attention next time. Just notice my soil canister is in the wrong place. It has a slot that it belongs in. There, it popped again. What is that under there? Oh, it was debris. Okay. So, no big loss that we didn't find anything. Is that one already regrounded? Or it's not scanning earlier. The train did run all the way down here, but I picked up all the rails and took them to... Well, they're in the shuttle right now. So I could reuse them on Calidor. I didn't feel like making a bunch of new rails. Really long trip. Really, really, really long trip. Up you go. So... I don't have a landing pad here. Oh, but I do have a mission log. Right? Which one are you? This one's the mission log. Yeah. So we've got a few things we could do. Wait, I haven't... I thought I did that already. I thought I did both of those. Oh, yeah, I don't have the hoverboard, so no, of course I didn't do it. That makes sense now. A whole lot of sense. Now, who's pinging me? Yeah, I don't know. Anyways. So what should we do next, gang? We've got like, I don't know. We'll do like 15, 20 more minutes. What can we knock out in just 15 to 20 minutes? I know what we can do. We can continue on the snails expedition. We'll get 2 more snails, including probably everybody's favorite princess. Not mine. My favorite's Stilgar. That was quick. What was quick? There's our rover. Pretty far from the woods here, aren't I? I get in. I don't know. Maybe I need to go on a diet. I made the rover start rolling backwards as soon as I got in. What should we do? Yeah, I quickly decided. My brain just took a second, so I had to ask the question out loud. Oh, goodness. No, Sonic. The version I'm playing on, Game Pass and Xbox can play together. Steam can only play with Steam. PlayStation can only play with PlayStation. However, they can all connect to a dedicated server where you can then play together. But like direct cross-platform, no. You have to use a server. I should also find a stretch pedal while I'm here. This is kind of where they live. There's the one. I think this is where stretch pedals live. I forget what they look like. So I'm kind of just trying to find the bright green little leaves on the side. I thought that... Oh, hey. Look at that. Yeah, it's got to be G Portal or Nitrado, which don't use Nitrado. They're kind of garbage. Been a while since I've seen a ball just sitting on the surface like that. There you go, checkers. And then yeah, let's find a stretch pedal. I want one before I leave. Maybe they're down there. Are they in those woods or are they? I think they're in those woods. Because we're in the hills right now, yeah? Mountains. Yeah, they're in the hills. Okay. No. I just recorded the voiceover again for the tour of the Silva Planetary System for Astroneer Academy. One of the videos is done. Another one's partly done. Will be done tomorrow. And then a third one's going to be finished this week. And then I'm going to start getting them uploaded. With the bird chiming in? No, that was for yesterday's video. It's not the loudest, but... Oh, there's a stretch pedal right there. If you listen like right before the text pops up about the bird, you might hear it. It's really faint, but I could hear it when I had just the voiceover there on it. So yeah, they don't stay that color. A bunch of them. I'll take one more. Actually, no, I'm not. Because I kind of want to go see... There was a big debris here somewhere. Yeah, I just want to see what's in it. See if there's anything fun. Oh, hey, look, graphite. Boy, I would have given anything for that. Man, they're everywhere. Look at them. Stretch pedal, stretch pedal. They did blend in quite well, though. Kind of want a jump jet. Oh. Interesting. 2 batteries. I was really hoping for a jump jet, but I'll take this. Actually, I'll take them both. Let go. Let me... Am I stuck on this tree? Great. Okay, solution. Long reach to the rover seat. Not stuck anymore. Oh god. I'm flying. Let me go back and get my battery. Rotate deeper. Would be possible of being lost for the next half hour? Yes. All too well. It's like, hey, look at that thing over there. Oh god, how did I get over here? Uh-oh. Now the rover's stuck. Come on, you can get out of there. Told you you could get out of there. God, the amount of organic. That little burst that I picked up 3 organic. Boy. I'm having difficulty driving here. No, don't flip. Up. Oh, did seeds pop from those? I wasn't even watching. I figured they'd be destroyed if I hit them with a drill and paver. That's usually what happens to most stuff. I didn't even see that the seeds dropped. It can be fun if you're not trying to accomplish anything, but if you're trying to accomplish stuff, it's just really annoying. I'm gonna need one of those, right? I think so. I'm just gonna leave this stuff here for now. For the future, when there is a base. I hear you, Cataplant. Knock it off. Hey, that was rude. I was gonna let it coexist by my new base, but no, it had to go and be a jerk and start firing whatever it fires at me. I don't have room to take them both back. Marble it is, because always a marble wins. Now with the compass, though, it's pretty hard to get lost, truth be told. Now you can take it off. All right, over to Novus. Scan the shells there. Which I guess I just haven't been here. I haven't been to either of the moons to establish like a rover and all that. If I did, I'd have a beacon. Like solar array. I want a big crater to land in. But it looks like I'm not gonna get my wish. All right, fine. I'll take a little one then. Be like that. Oh dear. That is a very little one. Cool. And then let's just use that slope. Oh, that's a little steep. That's better. I mean, I remember when the only compass that existed was to put your cursor over your Astroneer's feet and see the north, south, east, west, and that's it. Yeah, I can't see what I'm doing. So we can go back up. And then it's up on the top, too. There we go. Now I'll be able to see what I'm doing. I mean, the compass has been around, what, 3 years now? Is that the floor? That's the floor. Cool. I think. Looks like the floor. It is the floor. So get up. There you go. Boom. Those things usually appear in, yeah, there's another one. Come here. Let me scan you. And then there's a couple more right over here somewhere. There. Number 4 and number 5. And then if we go over to where the shuttle is, because our ramp is right beneath the shuttle, our ramp should be like, well, that's a neat theory that I had and am clearly wrong about. Like, our ramp should be here, right here, because we built it down right underneath the shuttle. But no, here. Whatever. You know what? We are on PC. Oh, but this won't work, so I got a ceiling. Oh, wait, there's my ramp. It is right here. This didn't go far enough. Can I please get on the ramp? Get up there. That's the problem. I didn't have it go low enough. So I'm gonna need what, a thistle whip and a lash leaf, right? I think those are the plants I need. Three years. Yeah, well, it's only like one specific power change that I am still to this day bitter about. I'll never get over it. It was a mistake. And not only that, when I attempted to discuss it, there goes whatever those shadows are. When I attempted to discuss it when we were testing it, like, the person that was in charge of that part of the discussion was just immediately dismissive of my concerns. Just kind of a, you're not a game dev, you don't understand it. Not in those words, but in that spirit. And just made it clear there was no interest in hearing feedback on that particular thing. Which was really disappointing. But it is just very much a... Oh, I clicked wrong button. It was very much a... You don't know what you're talking about response. I'm like, I do. You wanted player feedback. I'm a player. This is how a player sees it. I know exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, look at these two snails. And then we will switch games to some Timberborn. Where we're going to pick up on a save that I started on a Twitch stream. Gosh, weeks and weeks ago. It was the day City Planner Plays rated my Twitch channel. Thank you for watching, Phil. Hello, how you doing? I enjoyed the rail video. Boop. Here, this is where I need to go. I got confused for a minute. Hey, come back here. Trying to run away. So was I right on the seeds of what we need? Lash leaf, this way. Yeah, cool. So let's first do some soil. And put that there. Let it fill up. Grab it back. And do that there. And then we'll just figure out which one is which here. Oh, wrong one. There we go. And you go there. And then lithium. And what did that say? Remember, I wasn't listening. Lithium and titanium. Wait, where'd the other tritium go? Did I drop it by accident? Where'd the other tritium go? What? Like, it was right there. I put soil on it and everything. I had to have, like, accidentally placed it on something else. Where? Where the hell did that tritium go? Am I going crazy? And I can't reclaim it yet because it's... not completely done. It's not in the shuttle anywhere. I started in early access. JLGD, thank you for the sub. Where'd that go? Wait, how does the tritium just disappear? I've got to be looking right at it somewhere. I'm sure it's not like accidentally under something. Oh my gosh, what? You can stack terrariums? No way. Shut up. That's the dumbest thing ever. Oh, it's not titanium? Alright. What do you want? Iron. Iron. Okay. And there. And then I'll grab toot-toots. Whoops. And back to those same planets we go. Well, hello, Calidor. How are you? It's the song with the incredibly low bass in it. And I love it because these headphones are amazing for bass response. You clipped it? Oh, I forgot. YouTube clips are a thing. Where's my rover? So if you want an easy way to find these spaceports, go to a planet, drive around for like 15 minutes, like east to west, like just go in a straight line. And if you don't immediately come across one, don't worry about it. Just after 15 minutes so of driving in one direction, go back to your shuttle. Go in orbit, almost guarantee every time one will now be on your available as landing zone. Because they're not available until you discover them. But just driving close enough, even if you don't actually see it, discovers it. Like, I didn't find that one. And the way I got everything sorted was once I saw where it was, I landed back where my rover was, drove over to this, and then just put all my stuff down, went outside of oxygen, and died, which put me back in my shuttle, and then I could just fly my shuttle there.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that. Every time.
Why is it doing the new subs twice? I'm gonna have to find out what's causing that. But hey, thanks again for subbing, JLGD. Appreciate it. Ow. Leave me alone. Girl, why'd you have to go all the way over here? Get in there. I also liked how the Exo Research Aid top just dropped as I got close. Oh, it's that way. Wait, where's my shuttle? I really thought I was heading the right way. What? Oh, it still got me. I thought I jumped high enough. It's like, I'm gonna lick you. I didn't have to move my mouse. It was just like there. Look at all the hearts in chat for Princess. I'm assuming that's why there's all the hearts in chat. God, those fractal roses are just beautiful. All right. Whoever this one is, I can't remember your name. Oh. Okay. You want to fly the shuttle, huh? How do I get up there? That's just rude. Can I do it from down here? Will you accept my dance from down here? Yes. How are you burrowing through a shuttle? Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Yoshi licks it. Yeah, that's about right. So, the game music didn't stop playing while the stale music's playing. So I've got two different songs going. Now where'd you go? You done there again? Yeah, okay. No. Get in your can. Thank you. Did I really manage to land at the exact same spot twice? Cool, so we will identify these two snails, get the rewards for that, and then I will take a short break, and then we will move to some Timberborn. And I just want to thank everybody again for hanging out with me during my 9-year anniversary stream. I am going to bring up my very first stream ever again and see exactly if we can't pinpoint how long it took me to talk. I know we were like 4 minutes in when I was watching it earlier, and I still had not spoken a word. Yeah, my very first stream is bad. It's just bad. The first several are just really bad. Like, if you just want to watch to see how not to start a YouTube channel, go watch those first streams. Rogel is good at powering gateways, yeah. Rogel's very... Whoa, hello. Speaking of power. Shh. You're noisy. And Princess. Nearly everyone's favorite, but not mine. I like Stilgar. Not because of the buff or anything like that. I just think Stilgar looks cool. And I really want a Stilgar plush right back there. Those generators are getting louder even though I'm going away from them. What's up with that? Let's get this going. Should just be able to plop it. Maybe like Sylvie. Sylvie's a good one too. Sylvie just has, you know, that fondness for being in smelters that I find dubious. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. All right, Princess, you are going to hang out by Stilgar. Actually, you're going to look. Why did you not click in? Girl. Thank you. Oh, that was Rogel. My bad. There, Princess can sit there. So we need to do a thing with the lab again, which is 2 exo chips. And Inoki's your favorite. Inoki's useful. I need to make use of Inoki in my collection save and finally get all the chess pieces. I've still never done that after all these years. So we will grab that. More bites. Oh, no, he's a speed snail? Wait, which one does... I'm so bad at their names. What's your name? Usagi, Inoki, whatever. Speaking of, what, do you work without... Yeah, you don't work without a seed. However, since you guys like these, let's see what's nearby. Oh, there's a lot nearby. Oh. Why are you showing me this? Thanks, I guess. And then... Okay, so you're just going to show me backpacks and debris, huh? All right. Yeah, you're really useful there, pal. Thanks a lot. Oh my gosh, why does this keep resizing itself? I can't. The little heart that you guys can click covers part of chat for me on my plugin over here. One is Moon Bunny, the other is Radiated Mushroom. That's about right. All right, you go back. Look at them vibing. I love it when they're fed. They just sit there and vibe. Let's get them all to wave real quick. Let's You are so difficult. We'll go stand over here. We see them all? Yeah, we can see them all. Perfect unison. I love it. Nah. Cool. So that was the Astroneer portion of today's stream. Oh yeah, wait, what? I've got new cosmetics? I already put them all on. It's telling me I've got new cosmetics on. Nothing new there. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. I got the palette for activating. Well, no, I already had those. So why was there a star? Where does it think I have something new? So I do. I just run through and visors. Oh, I guess. I mean, I kind of already knew that because I put it on. Oh no, I didn't put it on. My bad. I didn't realize I hadn't put it on yet. This whole time I thought I'd been rocking the whole shebang from the event. Oh, what was I thinking? There we go. We can model the whole thing on Wanderer there. Very it's very shiny. It looks like it's very smooth plastic, doesn't it? Very, very shiny. Cool. Anyways. So that wraps up the Astroneer portion of today's stream. Take pollution down to 0. That's a cool effect. I don't remember adding that one. I like that. I guess Mickey does kind of look creepy back there, hiding in the plants, doesn't he? We'll have to come up with a better place for Mickey. But I do like Buzz, right? Right there, Buzz Lightyear is just kind of... And I was surprised. That thing has been in a box in storage for 4 years. His laser and his voice and all that, all the little battery-powered noises still work. I'm gonna real quick see all these pings have been about. Wait, wait. And oh yeah, I wanted to see this terrarium stacking thing. Yeah, bring that up. How did that happen? So when I picked up the lithium, it picked up the terrarium? What? No, actually, if you look close, the lithium's not what's highlighted when I pick it up. You can actually see the blue glow under the terrarium. I put that there, it doesn't work, and then it's real quick, but you get that it was right. Let's see if I can get it. There, you can see the lithium isn't what's highlighted. The blue glow of what's being selected is right below. Oh yeah, I said I was going to go back to my earliest live stream ever. Let's go take a look at that train wreck. My very first live stream. Come on, sort by date. You can do it. There we go. On YouTube. So at this point, 6 minutes in, I haven't spoken a word in the live stream. This is the very first one. And again, if you haven't heard the story, I started YouTube quite by accident. This stream came about because I played... I knew that GTA was coming out on PC and I wanted to get it. But I kind of wanted to. I hadn't really played GTA Online all that much on Xbox because it had just been really bad when it first came out, and so I just kind of ignored it. But I wanted to get back into it with the PC version, and I thought, well, I'll play on Xbox for a couple months before it comes out because I'll be able to transfer my character from Xbox to PC and just rank up and do all that. And you can see I'm a higher rank than most of the people that are in there. This is like the day 2 that the game was live. But I made a lot of friends in GTA Online on Xbox. And they all were like, "Are you going to leave us when it comes out on PC?" I'm like, "Yeah, probably." But I didn't. I wound up sticking around. But they wanted to see how much better it looked on PC versus Xbox. So I'm like, well, I don't really have a way to do that. I guess I could stream it. You guys could just watch. So I was in an Xbox party with them. Sadly, it's too old to replay the original chat. So I was in an Xbox party talking to them, and so we were talking the people that I had intended as the viewers I'm talking to. It just never dawned on me that other people on YouTube would want to watch, and they did. Like it wound up getting a lot of views. Like while it was live, since then it hasn't gotten many. While I was live for a brand new channel with no views, no history at all, I had like 25, 30 viewers. But I didn't know it because I didn't know that like YouTube dashboard was a thing. Like I had the chat open, and just kind of forgot. And so here we are. I went through an entire race. We're now almost 9 minutes in. I still have not said a word in the live stream. Not one. Just busy talking to people in the Xbox party. I don't know how far it goes before I finally start. However, look at me winning. That was before the Vainglorious even existed. I was in Nerd Cube's social club crew. I smoked those dudes. Look at that. Holy crap, 30 seconds. Yeah, anyways, it was a disaster. My very first stream. It was terrible. And then like my second stream, I think the first words out of my mouth were, "I think we're live." I don't need the controller anymore. If you're wondering what that command thing is in the back, it's the Epinex mod manager for Timberborn. It runs when you first launch the game. I wish there was a very easy way. Maybe actually there might be. Ooh, that is loud. Can I change the game category while I'm live? So this is one of the things that YouTube just is so behind Twitch on. Like changing the title and the category and everything to update what it is you're doing. It's just so clunky. Let me see if this even works. So if I save that and then go back out and then view on YouTube. I don't want to hear myself. Yeah, it updated. Cool. View on YouTube. Shush. I don't need to hear myself. So you can't update it. It's just an absolute pain in the butt. So we're gonna load the save that I last streamed. Oh, it's right here because I loaded it last night, so it auto-saved. But we're gonna immediately pause. Because actually, no, we won't. We won't immediately pause. By the way, the stream's going to get really laggy for a second. It's this game. When you load it, it just slams your CPU. It's like I'm a slideshow. Look at that. Ooh. The reason I wanted to pause is a bad tide has just started. And we've got the bad water flowing in there and there. But we're not. No, we are ready for it. We'll be fine because we've got gates there. And we've got gates there and there. So we should be okay. So since that's the case, why is that so bloody loud? Is it loud for you guys as well? Or is it just on my end? I had paused these. But I think we'll unpause them. And then see how we do back here. This should just flow right around the district. Like it should get, when this gets contaminated, these gates should close. Not too loud, okay. And these should open. And then these should just close. And those should just stay open. Do I not have those? I've got those set wrong. That should be like that. No? No, it should be like that. But for some reason, it's not adjusting. Oh, yeah, I did. Never mind. They're thrown. Can't make you hydrate on YouTube. Very poor. Yes. No, I know, but I will hydrate. I will. Yeah, I want this to open when it is contaminated water back here. So the contaminated water will drain out. But then once it's gone, I want it to stay put. So yeah, those closed, that opens. Yeah, the district's fine. Flooding a little bit, but otherwise, I come over here and just like, it's fine-ish. It'll be all right. That'll evaporate, I hope. What I'm going to do is leave this on a slow speed here. Nothing bad should happen. I'm going to put up the be right back screen. I'll be gone for about 2 or 3 minutes. I'm going to grab a little snack and another Dr. Pepper because we still have 4 hours to go in this stream. So I'll be back. Don't want to go anywhere. But you know what? Good time for you to grab a snack, get some water, have a nice stretch. I just walk around for a minute because I've been sitting here now for 5 hours. Yeah. So, yeah, enjoy, and I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. All right, so what in the world is going on in this district? Like, for some reason, I'm making paper really early. And then we're also making gears and planks, but we have none in storage. Do I have something under construction at the moment? By the way, the bad tide's ended, hasn't it? Oh, right now, okay. I have something under construction. Oh, I do. So that's where all my gears and planks went. Okay. What are we... Why am I making antidote when we've already resolved the problem of bad water? I don't know. Like I said, the last time I streamed this was March 2nd, so it's not fresh in my memory of why we're doing any of this. However, we're going to speed up time. Oh no, why did you open? What? What? Why did these open? That's not good. You vote sabotage? Clearly, like, look, contamination, 38%. So that if we go in here and look, contamination above 2%, they're supposed to be closed. Oh, they're not open. It's just spilling over because these were closed too. And it just doesn't have enough places to get it out of here. Huh. Very interesting. All right, well, this is going to suck. Nothing I can do about it. Hopefully there's no beaver up there. There's beavers down there in it. Yep, they're contaminated. So I guess it's a good thing we're building this. Though we still need 15 gears, and there we go. We now have power again, but it's probably going to flood again. Boy. And we're not even consistently making power. We're not going to get any water really flowing into the district until that cleans up. This is just going to keep flowing out this way until enough fresh water works its way out that way. Is the right word, sus? I don't know. I think that's what the kids these days say. Sorry, my inner Arkansan came out there. I'm not even Arkansan. I only live here. I'm not from here. Word of advice: don't move to Arkansas. Not a good place. Though I did get to see the eclipse. So these should close soon because it's 2%. And that's at 3%. I know it's kind of hard for you to see because of chat. Every time I stream Timberborn, it's like you miss out on a big portion of what's there. So those, okay. I guess it's at 1%. There we go. So those should now close. There they go. Cool. Which will back the water up to here and hopefully get some fresh water in there so that these can open. This side has opened. So we have flooding. I gotta figure out what's up with this flooding. We shouldn't be getting flooding. Why are those set so high? Like, why were those closed? There's no stream gauge for them. So I set them at 0.5 meter. Should just be golden. I don't understand why those were closed. Because they're not, that I can see, they're not attached to a stream gauge. Yeah, they're not. So I don't know what's up with that. But there we go. Flooding resolved. This one will take a while because there's not a whole lot of current flowing right there. This is just a normal season. Toxic water followed by massive flooding. Wow. Also, don't live in California. Why did I put this freaking paper mill right there? What a dumb, stupid place for it. But we need 2 more gears. I don't really want to do anything till that gets built. Because we've got a lot of contaminated and unwell beavers. So as soon as these become contaminated, we're going to lose 6 more workers. So that's why I really want to get that done. There's not a whole lot I could do about it other than activate the dev menu, but I'm not going to do that. All part of the shit's too expensive in California. What's up, hobo? We didn't do the whatever drawing game because nobody responded other than you. Is it done? It's done. Cool. Now, just in time for us to not have enough workers everywhere. Yay. So what we'll do is temporarily make this stuff low priority. And then this guy needs... Yeah, it was last minute. I kind of thought hey, I'd like to include some community games in there too. In my brain, that was equivalent to saying, stay tuned, I'll announce community games during the stream. Yeah, it just didn't work out. People weren't expecting it. So while we have some builders and some logs, I might be able to mitigate some. We were gonna play whatever the Pictionary thing is. It's Sketchheads. It's built into Discord. It's actually not bad. I thought we'd maybe play that for a little while, but nobody in Discord jumped on it. And like I said, it's my fault that I didn't set the expectation better. So if we can get some baby beavers born before basically 15% of our district becomes contaminated or unwell. Oh no, they are already contaminated. Crap, they're not working. Great. Do we still at least have builders? We do. Okay, so where don't we have people working? And the gear workshop, whatever, fine. The herbalist. No, that's kind of like the most important job right now. Just crank that all the way up. Lumber mill, whatever, fine. Yeah, I need somebody in that herbalist, like, now. And nobody's going there. Why not? Nothing else is set to high priority. Just that. Oh, there is somebody there. It just didn't shut. What about the exploding and talking? What? Ooh. There, so maybe we can get some babies born, but they won't grow up in time. Do we have any antidote at all made? No. But he has everything to do so, right? Oh, there's like no dandelions. Somehow there's 2 boxes in there, but that's only 1 dandelion. One of them's an empty box. This sucks. I've got 7 contaminated beavers and no way to make them better. It's like as soon as those dandelions grow, They're getting picked, turned right into antidote, and then immediately that antidote's being consumed. And they need like what about the exploding and talking, keep talking and nobody explodes. That is at the end of the month. Party Animals is this Saturday, and then on the 27th is Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. I hope we get some interest in that. We're flooding again. Great. Shouldn't be. I've played this map a bajillion times and not run into this issue. I think it's this extra water source that they added. Yeah, anybody that's in the Vainglorious community on the Vainglorious Discord, as long as you have a microphone to take part, because it'd be difficult to do through chat, is welcome to join and keep talking and nobody explodes. Absolutely hilarious game that proves just how incapable you are of communicating with a specific group of people. I'm just going to open that wide up for now. Even that's not doing it. So I'm going to go basic. Oh, there's what went wrong. I told it to set when a bad tide starts to 1, but I didn't tell it to come back up. So I want the same thing for a drought. So that's why it flooded at the end of the bad tide. I don't really get why we're flooding right now. Like, those are wide open. That should have plenty of room to clear out. But it's not doing it. Is there something down here blocking it? No. Can I build something anywhere else that is impeding the flow of water? No, none of these are dams. These are all just platforms. That's wide open, which is how it should be. Oh, I know what it is. All the extra water here. I don't have a way for them to deal with that yet, so I am going to have to open this. Which is going to suck, because that's going to take a lot of my... Oh, it's just going to go right back, isn't it? Yeah. That's going to take a lot of the water flow out of here. That might not even be enough. And then I'm going to lose power at my power wheels. Not that it matters right now, because they're not powering anything, because it's all busted. So this should quickly fill back up. Actually... we should see water going over, because those are at 0.5 meter. Water's at 0.6. So it's 1/10 of a meter above this. Hello? Why are you not... Sucks. I'm just gonna have to open them because we gotta get this unflooded. Because all the housing is flooded, all their workplaces are flooded. They can't pump water. All their food is flooded, though we've got plenty of food. Okay, so why are you not going now? Oh, I know why. I know why. Which one's connected there? I have to do it here, otherwise it won't open. So I can lower it, but it'll just set it right back. So it's like, no, you told me if this, then that, and I'm going to do it. And it'll override me, so. There you go. So that's an awful lot of flooding. I could probably resolve that by getting rid of this and letting some of that water run back here, but then it would just run out this way, and we'd be right back in the same situation. In that we're with here, in that the water wheels aren't going to turn now. But I think there's just enough resistance on these that the water is going to build up behind it. and eventually start flowing out the other way. Why now are we... What? Everything is open. I've never had this map flood like this. That's crazy. Oh, hey, Tristus joined the Discord. You guys know Tristus from Twitch chat. He and from the Extra Life charity stream back in December. For my portion, he was in there. So you guys know Tristus. He joined Discord. I feel noticed. He feels noticed. So cool. We're in better shape there. So that's good. So now everybody's gonna... Now you're making him feel really noticed. Now he's gonna run away and hide. Anyways, what's up, Tristus? I have a splinter in my thumb. There, I got it. Don't we call him Devin Chat? Nah. You guys know, I kind of have a policy for System Era employees. In my streams, in the Discord, unless they opt to make themselves available with, you know, as a dev, they're just another part of the community. You know, I don't want people bugging them about updates and bugs in the game and stuff like that unless they actively join the conversation about that. Just give them a place, you know, where they can just be part of a community and enjoy games. So I guess we did all right. Nobody's contaminated anymore. Nobody died of illness. And we're good. So awesome. Let's fix this district though, because I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Let's get some well-being on the go. So let's take a look at what we've got right now. We have a campfire, and that's it. So that's something we can remedy pretty simple. Hobo. There we go. Hobo's not the native. He's the chief. Where can we get a... Where's a good place to get that in there? We need a place for a what's it called? This rooftop terrace. Or we have plenty of science. Yeah, let's do that because wet fur is a better boost. We're gonna build some showers. You know, because every time you go to the Y, you always see lots of beavers in the shower. Is anybody even gonna touch that joke? Yeah. Caffeine. It's going to be the only thing that keeps me going for the next 3.5 hours. Maybe only me. Maybe just me. That and an incredibly bright key light. Like when I first got it, I got used to it really quick. But now it's like I haven't been streaming as much, and it's just what, another bad tide? No. I wanted to get this built, and then I wanted to go change how we were dealing with bad tides. Debated about replying when freezing. They're not going to get those built today, are they? Oh, they might get one or two. Yeah, YouTube's been having some weird problems. You've never seen this game before. Is this a Beaver city building game? Yes. Yes. Survival. All kinds of great things are in this game. So, Timberborn. Humans are long gone. In a world struck by droughts and toxic waste, will your lumberpunk beavers do any better? A city building game featuring ingenious animals, vertical architecture, water physics, and terraforming. Contains high amount of woods. So you've got the base building, city building, colony simulation, and survival kind of all wrapped into one game. It's still in early access, and yet it is unbelievably feature rich. There is no true end game like a lot of city builders and colony sims. There's not like a goal you're trying to reach. It's just whatever you set for yourself. I have no idea if there ever will be any end game. But not only is it an incredibly feature rich early access title, it is an incredibly stable early access title. I have only ever had the game crash one time, and I still think it wasn't the game crashing. I think I had some bad RAM, and I really think because there were several other things that crashed right after, and then the computer blue screen just like a few minutes after the game crashed. So I really think it was the RAM, not the game, that was causing the problem. Definitely worth whatever it costs. I don't even know. $25. Yes, it is absolutely worth it. It goes on sale all the freaking time. Currently, it's in a bundle and several bundles actually. Just a phenomenal little game. You can do some crazy stuff with it. Hold on, let me pull up. This is what I did. I did this just over the weekend because I had migraines all weekend long, starting Thursday into yesterday even. This is going to take a little bit to load. Again, the stream is going to get laggy while it loads. It's just the nature of it. It's not very efficient when it loads a game. It just hammers the CPU. But this save will give you just a sense of scale that you can reach. I'm not going to play too long on this game because it's already just monstrously huge. And I think if I was trying to stream it and play it at the same time, it would just be a little unpleasant because of the overhead of streaming. Because it was already getting a little janky when I wanted to build any big projects. I'd have to pause to do it. So there are still some like in the game optimization issues for them to work on, but it's already in a far better state in that regard than it was even like a year ago. And it's been in a good state for about 9 months out of the past year. It used to be once you got above about 100 beavers, it would get really, really laggy. And yes, it hasn't crashed. It takes a while to load big saves. That's the only downside I've ever found about it is just its loading time. So this just gives you a sense of the scale. This is, by the way, the same map we were just on. I know it looks very, very different. It's because I've blasted it all flat and added things in. But There are nearly 500 beavers, 490 in fact. Currently 32 of the little robots being built. This is the other faction. There's the Folktales faction, and then there's these guys, the Iron Teeth. And they all have their own unique buildings, their own unique foods, their own unique production chains for a lot of things. And this is kind of like where you wind up in game. You need a lot of trees because they use a lot of wood for a lot of things. But you can just see the amount of resources that we're producing, the amount of ingredients producing, the different food types. We've got tons of wood. We've got tons of water. And then, of course, you can go through and check on their well-being to see where you could gain a boost to their well-being, because that well-being score, if we pick an individual beaver, you can see that their well-being, because they're at a 49, their working speed is 130%, their movement speed is 50%, and their health is 100%. If I can get them up to 57, it'll go up to 110. 52, I can get their working speed up to 60%. And 50, I can get the movement speed. This is their working speed up to 140% at 50. So you can influence their well-being. And it gives you can just go through and see all your beavers at one shot, including the bots. We currently have 32 of them. You can check your housing situation. This faction is unique in that they don't breed like the other faction we were just in. They put berries and extract into a breeding pod, and babies are born. I mean, you can see a list of all the beavers at once. Yeah. You can see all the beaver at once. All the beaver you could want to look at. And then, of course, you go through. It's got a nice thing for the jobs. You can change what's being made, change its prioritization, pause or unpause it if you're a min-maxer, change whether or not the haulers give any priority to that building to move stuff around. You can do all your... a list is not as good as the actual beavers. No, that's true. However, you can then click on an individual beaver and see it. So, I guess there is that. The list, wow, that's a very immodest... Okay, never mind. You got your tail covering. Okay, we're good. That's a rather immodest pose. But yeah, it's really in-depth. There is a lot here to this game. If you're wondering what these big towers are, they're for the bots. They transmit a signal to make them work better. This faction needs that for their bots. It's not lazy. It just doesn't have anything to do. You can probably find a lot of them just sitting around right now. Because, I mean, most everything's full. So there's nothing that needs produced. About the only people moving around, I bet these are all haulers or builders. Oh no, lumber mill. Okay. Hauler. Yeah. So yeah, but we're going to go back to this one because, oh wait, no, this one because this is our stream city. Why am I getting so many pings on the Astroneer Discord? Wait, I'm going to get a ping every time somebody writes something in that channel. I don't know how I feel about that. The voices are hilarious. They're adorable. Oh, I should have clicked on... Hold on, we got to go back to a big save again. Muted? What's muted? Oh, no, the channel in Discord, yeah. Not only are the individual beaver voices adorable, but there's like... I don't know if I can do it here without unlocking it. I really don't want to spend those points right now. But like, they've got these monuments, and when you click on them, they're like, wow, and it's just like, it's the little beaver voices, and it's adorable. Also, not something that everybody knows about this game. The sunflowers were added about 2 years ago. within just a couple of days after Russia invaded Ukraine. This game is made by a Polish studio, and they wanted to show solidarity with their Ukrainian neighbors, and the sunflower is Ukrainian flower. So they added them, made it a nice little perk for the beavers as well. But these are in the game to just like as for the dev to just be like, we stand with Ukraine, which I think is kind of freaking cool. I like it. So I'm kind of wanting to see what we can do with our well-being, just getting them all through the showers. But the showers are about to become blocked if the bad water comes through. Small studio turnaround time flex. Exactly. Exactly. And they are a small studio. I want to say that when they started, there were only like 5 or 6 of them. I think they're now up to about... You know what? I don't know, honestly, what they're up to now. I know they did hire quite a bit. And we flooded because those closed because the bad tide started, but that should evaporate pretty fast. He says optimistically. Can't believe we have another bad tide already. But yeah, I've got 2 Timberborn series on my main YouTube channel, and then on my... Whoa, that evaporated way faster than I expected. And then on my VOD channel, which I don't think I have a link to on my Stream Deck. I don't even think that works. Oh, no, it does. When did that start working? It used to be that the Stream Deck chat commands didn't work. Wow. They fixed a thing on YouTube. Huh. Oh, no. So we're still going to get the benefit of the wet fur. So let's see if we can't get... Well, that lasted a long time. Let's see if we can't get well-being up a little bit. Well, most of them have been through there, so we're not going to really get much out of that. Okay, so we've definitely got to do some social. So we've got to get, like, either contemplation spots. Yeah, let's do some contemplation spots. They can go contemplate their life as a beaver. They're mainly because these are small, so they fit in really well in tight spaces. So we'll go right here next to our campfire. The nice thing about having their social score up high is they are more likely to reproduce. This faction reproduce biologically instead of chemically. But if their social score is really low, they won't. And if they don't have any unoccupied beds, they won't. Whereas with the other district, because they just throw chemicals into a pod, it's really easy to wind up overpopulated. Because those pods will just keep producing new beavers over and over and over again. Long before you realize there's a problem and you're like, oh, I've got 193 homeless beavers. Great. Gina liked my tweet response about the Resipound flower. That means she's going to tell me all about it now. No, Gina tells me nothing. Oh, this is problematic. Bad waters. Backflowing. Oy vey. If you didn't see it, the tweet on the Astroneer account yesterday about the tree planting charity tie-in featured an image of a big giant plant that's clearly has Resipound in it. And then off to the side, what looks like a leek plant. I'm not 100% certain on that one, but just a little bit of it that you can see kind of looks like a leek plant. And I want to know where they are and how I can get them. They may not even exist just yet, honestly. You've been muted on YouTube? What? Hmm? You can't post chats. I see your chat. I see where you say muted. Oh, you tried to post a link and now you're muted. Oh, I don't know how to fix that. The bot had to have done it. Like, I don't. Freaking YouTube has no controls for anything. Let me see if I can't do it through YouTube Studio. That's Twitch control panel. Wishful thinking. What's weird is you're still showing up as a moderator. Why can't I can click that, but nothing pops up. Yeah, I gotta use the actual YouTube Studio. Hold on a second. Technical difficulties. Put user in timeout, hideout, remove a standard moderator. You're still a moderator. Did the bot do it? You should be immune from that, though. Let me... Jesus, I don't even know what bot looks at YouTube. I think it might just be the Stream Elements bot. Give me a minute here. I'll figure it out. Connect with YouTube. Jesus. And then I need to go into chatbot. Does it have like a feed? No. Chat commands, variables, custom commands. Wow, this does not tell me anything about who it's banned, who it's muted, or anything. And the thing is, it doesn't even... Link protection, remove messages containing links, exclude user groups. Oh, there's no way to exclude moderators. That's why. You should only be timed out for 2 minutes, though, Raisins. Try again. It says the timeout's only for 120 seconds. It's just great. Wow, I can even see the error. Try again. Yeah, let me know if it in Discord if it still is giving you problems, because it says it's only 120-second timeout. That's really odd. Anyways, so also now YouTube's giving me issues saying that we're having connection problems again. Let me check that. Stream is healthy. Excellent. Are we connected? You guys out there? Can you hear me? Hello, hello. I mean, I can see it. I can hear it. hello. Yep, that's me watching my own stream. But OBS is reporting that there's problems. But YouTube says we're good. Oh my god, YouTube, stop trying to advertise to me. Is it like, did it mute like everybody? Is YouTube chat broken right now? I wonder if that's the case. Oh, wait. Are you back? Like it's OBS is telling me I'm not connected, but YouTube Studio is telling me I am. So I'm guessing we are live. OBS is just like saying, I mean, I could see in like down in the bottom that it's showing me my bit rate, but everything else says, never mind, there it goes. I'm live. Are you live? I see you saying, never mind, there it goes. Is YouTube chat having issues? I can see both Discord and YouTube chat right now, so you can respond in either one reasons. Chat is broken, so that's why, okay, that's why it's also showing me no viewers. You guys are out there. Yeah. This happened earlier in the stream as well. It just chat just broke for a minute. And it's just YouTube. Like there's nothing I can do on my end. It's not a bot or anything blocking anybody. Because when a bot takes action, it puts something in chat. That's why I was surprised. I didn't think it was a bot. But anyway, anyways, well, we're still here, so let's play the game. If you're on the Vainglorious Discord and want to chat, then feel free to jump into general chat, and I can watch that. I know that's not convenient. Watch the stream in one place and chat in another, but all those big Google bucks, that's the best we have right now. Talking about places not being agile and light. Let's Discord ping Brandon as much as we can. Oi, no, let's not do that. All right, what was I gonna? I had a plan here, and I've just completely like lost all thought of what I was gonna do. Part of it is we're gonna get rid of this because we don't really need it right now. And that will let me get my grid reestablished because the grid is the most important thing in the world. Plus, I have a way to get power out of there. No problem. I'm surprised that we're actually getting power despite the fact we've got water gushing out back there. I guess having this open. Yeah. I'm not surprised. It was when we were having problems with chat earlier, Down Detector was showing a lot of problems as well. So I'm not too terribly surprised. If it stays like this for more than maybe 10 more minutes, well, we'll just end it early. Which will be unfortunate, but I think all of this storage is full. Yeah. So we're just going to sweep that away like it never happened. There we go. Excuse me, hiccups. And now let's actually get to doing some stuff here. So we have Spatterdock, which is another food source. And they, you know, that gives them too busy no lifting at the airport. No sketch heads for him. Oh, we've done a drawing game with this group before, Donkey. Yeah, the spider knot can only grow in the water and only up to a meter deep. If you go any higher than a meter, it gets flooded and begins to die. So that's why it's up here at this higher elevation than down here in the steeper. Because if this deeper elevation, or this deeper river bed, I guess, I don't know, were to ever fill up, it would drown out the spider dock. So it has to be up here in this. I want to do a better job managing the bad tide, though. I want it all to go out this way instead of any of it going back here, so that I can just permanently shut this down. And I think what I want to do is, once I get that built, open this up, block this here, so we can get the fresh water to also flow back here and irrigate this land. So I think that is what we are going to pick up here. I still got to find a way to get them back here, which I don't really have a good way, so we're just going to have to create one, which is fine. So this is 1 meter high, so we need to go there, and then we're going to have to clear a path through all of these trees. We kind of have some natural stairs over there, but I don't want to take them this way, then bring them back this way, so we're just going to go straight through. That would bring that there. And then, oh, YouTube is suddenly showing viewers again. Is chat working again now? Because a minute ago, it was saying no viewers and disconnected. I wonder if I can chat. No. The message couldn't be sent. Internal error encountered. I can't even chat. God, that sucks. Oh, wait. Raisins can chat, but I can't? Wait, wait. That's not fair. Oh, hey, I can chat now, too. Oh, what in the world, YouTube? I swear. As if we haven't had enough examples of reasons why Twitch is a better streaming platform. And that's just nuts. It's very broken still. Oh well. I'm gonna get this planned out, and you know, it's funny that you would put it in that terminology. Years ago now, Nightbot went a little power mad in our Discord server and removed all of the moderators and promoted itself to admin. I mean, it turns out it was a configuration error that I committed, but it looked hilarious because all in one shot got rid of every moderator and bumped itself up a level in our Discord. That's 7. Oh God! So 1 out of 7 went through. Great. All our AI views confirmed. What happened is Nightbot has a role or an integration with Discord, and I thought that it was going to. I just misread the wording. I thought it was going to take my Discord moderators and make them moderators on Twitch and synchronize the roles that way. What it was really saying is that it was going to synchronize anybody with the moderator role on Twitch to Discord. And since some people didn't have the two linked, it kicked out anybody on Discord that wasn't a moderator on Twitch that didn't have it linked. It was wow. Yes, Donkey. Why are you? Oh yeah, Donkey. Donkey was part of that coup. He got impacted by it. Yeah, it's my integrated OBS dashboard is back to telling me we're not connected though. Over here on YouTube, it says yeah, connection's fine. Oh no! It's not happening again, Donkey. I don't know if Donkey can hear me or not. I think he's at work. So Donkey may want to fill in. Can you hear me? I have no idea if Donkey can hear me or not. You're the orange color because Nitro Booster. That's just the roll. You know what? I'm kind of surprised that this tiny little district is able to build this stuff this quick. Normally when you only have like 50 beavers, you just like nothing gets done. Man, they're hustling. Good for these little guys. But this is going to solve part of a problem. Not going to solve all of the problem, but it will solve part of it. So I'll be able to tear this down. Because that's just irrelevant now because none of the bad water will be able to get through. Maybe it might still flood, but it shouldn't. Which means these can just be raised and left raised once we get this opened up. But we need to get this back here blocked first. So that is our first order of business, is getting that blocked. And I want to see what's going on with these paths. So that is where my grid is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8. It should be there. I'm gonna bring that over and find out where that needs to be, and then we'll just fix it, the rest of it later. But I want levees right here. I don't know why I keep pausing. It's a bad habit of mine. Oh, okay, that was high enough already. Cool. So something like that should work well. They'll work on that after they finish this. And then once that's done, I can have them demolish that and that. Yeah, and that'll let water flow all the way back to here. Downside, we're going to lose power there. Upside, we'll have more water flowing out this way. And we'll actually have a stronger current there than we have over here. So that will allow us the ability to have even more power coming off of our river and lakes and all that good stuff. So I need to find a way for them to get over here as well. And I think I want to keep them up on the ground as long as possible without having to build stairs. So we're just going to like, excuse me, zigzag. A drought has started. That's fine. As long as it's not another bad tide, I can deal with the drought. I have plenty of water. So then we just need to get them to be able to get back here. Because if they can't, if it's too far away, it'll just say, excuse me, that it's too far from the district, and there's nothing they can do about it. The water's so shallow they can just run. They don't have to swim anymore. Wow. Yeah. Good thing this is only a 2-day drought. Otherwise, that would suck. So that'll get the water situation under better control. Should also allow me to raise this back up to 0.5 meter so that it always has 0.5 meter stored back here. So we don't have to worry too terribly much about things like this. Eventually we'll have to address keeping water back here. But I think, because this is all on that higher level, all of this is, it doesn't drop back down again till here. So if I build like a dam here that's 0.5 meter tall or high, that would keep a 0.5 meter back here as well. like this whole area all the way back. Because we have floodgate to prevent it from flooding or going back out there, and we'll have one to prevent it from going back out there. So yeah, this will resolve all our problems. However, with chat busted and unreliable connection information, as much as I don't want to, I really wanted to be able to have the full 9 hours tonight. Cut your losses type thing and wrap it up, I do believe. I think that's probably the best. Just makes it easier for everybody, because chatting on Discord while watching on YouTube is just not ideal. So sorry we didn't make it to the full 9 hours, but thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you coming out to help me celebrate 9 long years on YouTube. It may well be my last year that I really focus on YouTube. I've always said that I'll give it a decade. And if things aren't starting to go in the direction I really want them to, then I'll probably reconsider what I'm doing. Not to say that I would just stop doing YouTube altogether, but it would mean the priority of it wouldn't be as big in my life. So we got a year to see where it goes. Good news is, already this year, things are way up. New subscribers, view numbers, revenue, all of it's like 250% up month after month. So we're having a good year so far. So maybe going into this 10th year will be finally the key, but it's hard to believe it's been 9 years. It doesn't feel like it. But again, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will see you next time I'm live, whenever that is. I do see the smiles and the hearts. At least that's working in chat. So have a great night, everyone. And see you on Discord and on Twitch next time I'm live over there.